Is it working? Okay, good. Hold on. I gotta fix things. Give me a second. Ah! Oh god, what a horrible way to start a stream. Hello Jonathan. Hello one with the pants mouse. Hello. Yahoo! It's Kaho. Awake from a slump and ready for duty. There we go. Yeah, I did something very stupid, okay? Whatchamacallit? Wake up. Wake up quite late, must admit. I wake up a little bit late, and I, did all of my morning routine, whatnot, and then I start stream, because I'm like, oh, it's already 3 o'clock, what? And so I start stream, right? And then I'm like, oh, I gotta go to the toilet. And so I run over, and then I'm like, whatchamacallit? Do it. I run over to my computer just to notice that everything is all broken. My microphone isn't on. My microphone isn't even plugged in yet. My headphones aren't plugged in. John, why aren't you in the Discord yet? Someone hasn't posted the link yet. Kaho. I don't know. I was sort of thinking about it the other day, right? About the Discord, and I was like, I don't know, do we need a Discord? Do you guys think we need a Discord? I feel like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I was like, oh, I'm sort of just gonna like be there. Okay, no threats now. Come on. But yeah, you get me? I was like, wait, there's like literally two people who watch my stream. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Is this gonna work? So I still don't have my stream set up in the slightest. Yeah, I'm like, please don't mention threats on stream. Come on. We've got rules here, things we've got to adhere to. Yeah. Also, hello Wiz. Hello, Yahoo. How are you doing today? What was I gonna do? I was gonna play, what's a game? Cats. You guys can read the stream title, right? What's a game called? Cats Organized Neatly. That's what it's called. I am so disorganized this morning. I woke up and, oh my god, happy birthday, Wiz! Oh my god! Whoa! Happy birthday, Wiz! Everybody, let's join together, okay? Oh, it's the day after your birthday. No. It's still your birthday in Europe and America. And so, that's where we're gonna start singing happy birthday. Are we ready? Okay, no one else is gonna sing with me? No, you are singing? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wiz. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And normally after that you start clapping the age. I'm not really gonna ask for that private information online, and so I'm just gonna clap once for you. How about one clap? You can be 1 year old today. You ready? 1, and 1 to make you grow. 2. By the way, I've been told before that it's kind of weird the way like Aussies sing happy birthday, because apparently, right? We are just weird in the fact that we do the hip hip hooray. Am I right? Like, do you guys agree with me or what? Oh man, I can't believe it was your birthday yesterday for us. For you and I. First time you've had, right? It's like, I've literally been doing it my whole life. You always do. So what happens, right? You sing the song all together now, and then somebody, and you don't organize beforehand, so nobody knows who's gonna do it. Somebody shouts hip hip at the top of their lungs, right? And then everybody else shouts hooray in response. And then that same person who shouted hip hip the first time does it again, and then hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. And once you've done it 3 times, then they blow out their candles, and then you start clapping. So let's say they're like 16 years old, right? Because, I don't know, the clapping thing, you don't really do it nowadays. Once you pass the age of 18, it's a little bit embarrassing to start clapping someone's age at their birthday. But let's say someone's like 16 years old, right? You'd go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 1 to make you grow. Then you clap again to make sure that they grow to the next year. And I suppose they don't, I don't know, lose themselves along the way or something. On today's quest, we are got to fix a Miku tune again. Again? I know you were trying to find singers yesterday, right? Well, how did you get from singers to Miku? Huh? Frustrating when we thought we'd done, and there goes the problem. Man, whatchamacallit? The protocol really is overworking itself. You're gonna get burnout, protocol. Make sure to take a break, huh? Make sure, maybe watching this stream can be a break. What if you forget to do the clap? Won't they just shrunk instead of grow? I suppose so. I mean, I'm not sure. I've never forgotten to do the clap. But what happens if I forget to clap? Multiple tracks. One track is dedicated for Miku, one is meant to pitch singers. I see. Okay. Maybe I gotta work on my singing skills then. You all just heard my very first song, Happy Birthday. This is what I'm saying. I'm not a good singer. Also, if you're wondering what the background music is, it is just a game. It is just a game. That's what the background music is today, because I opened up the game this morning and I was like, wow, that kind of sounds good. And I'm very smart, right? I remembered to, I remembered to download the game the day before. There's been a couple times where I've downloaded a game the morning of the stream I'm supposed to be playing the game, and it's this close to not being done by the time I have to stream. And we all know how trying to both upload and download content with an okay internet would work. Catfish playing cat related game. Exactly. I'm gonna fit a bunch of Kahos together. I've got a confession to make, right? When I bought this game And I don't know how. I could not tell you how, right? So there's 3 versions of this game. There's cats organized neatly, birds organized neatly, and dogs organized neatly. And when I saw the dogs organized neatly, I was like, no way can I buy that, right? So I bought the cats organized neatly, and then after purchasing like the game, and I bought it with a couple other games, I go back to my library, back to my Steam library, just to find I've also bought birds organized neatly, and I'm like, oh, did that just come with my purchase or something? Did I just give it to you for free or something? And then I go check my receipt on my, like, what's it called? My email, my email receipt, and I accidentally spent like $2 buying birds organized neatly as well. And so now I've got both cats organized neatly and birds organized neatly. And I'm like, maybe if it was a $30 game, I might refund it since I haven't like touched it or anything. But for $2, I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. But I'm still a little bit like disappointed of myself over that. I'm still a little bit like, isn't this just like Mini Metro and Mini Motorist? No, I bought both those purposefully. Thank you, Bobby. Actually, I had Mini Metro like a while ago. I can't remember how long ago. I had it for like a few years at that point. But Mini Motorways, I did buy just for stream. I am at a current like net negative. Thankfully, I didn't spend any money actually like on my avatar. I did have to buy the license to the background music you guys normally hear. And I do have other songs. It's just the problem is, which I couldn't check beforehand, to be fair. And the music is good, but all of the songs are mixed in a way that's supposed to be like video game music, and you're supposed to have the most control over it, but it means you have to mix it. It means you have to mix it to like actually, whatchamacallit, get it all working. Because what will happen, right, is the song will end, and then it will go into like a different version of the song, right? Maybe with backings or without backings, and then that will end, and it's like I had to cut it and make sure it all loops, and even then it still sounds a little bit weird when it loops, and I'm like, man. But no, that's like the only thing I had to spend like on this whole streaming thing coming up to. Oh no, I also had to buy the Live 2D subscription. $20 a month, everybody. What's that? 2,000 yen? 2,000 yen every month I had to spend for like a few months just getting Kaho all working and ready. But no, by far, the biggest sink of all of my money has been games. Which honestly, I don't mind that much. I'm like, games are so fun. I think half the time it's like I would buy these games anyways, and so it's like, you get me. And also streaming gives me like a good excuse to play video games, as opposed to just feeling like, oh, I could be doing something else right now. But yeah, definitely spent quite a little bit on games. Anyways, speaking about games, shall we go into, the game? Cats organized neatly. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Organizing my OBS. There we go. Boop. And now we hit, play? We just begin. Wow. I love the art style in this game, I gotta say. So I'll move down a little bit. I'm blocking chat. Is this good? What? Yeah, this is good. There we go. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm so tiny right now and so far up, it's because I received a donation yesterday from Jonada. And I asked him, oh, what would you like this donation to go towards? And it was like, you have to show your tummy for all of next stream. And I'm like, all right. So now I'm forced to do this, okay? Was about to ask? Exactly. Don't worry, I'll have my face back soon. You guys can see my beautiful face up close very soon. But as of right now, we got not full body, full torso. And my head, you can still see my head. My little head over in the corner of the screen over here. Alright, let's do it. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Keto. Keto is a tricky one. He mastered sleeping while sitting. One can never tell if he's asleep or watching his surroundings. Wow, what a difficult level. Have you guys ever played, like, what are your favorite puzzle games, right? Like, because I feel like everyone has their own sort of favorite kinds of puzzles. Because, you know, there's, what? There's, like, jigsaw puzzles. That's a pretty fun puzzle. I am a big fan of jigsaw puzzles. There are... what other puzzle games are there? Hold on, give me a second to think. I suppose there's like, does Factorio count? I'm trying to think. I've never really played Factorio. I feel like a puzzle game, one of the things about the puzzle game is you have all of the resources at the start of the level. So if in Factorio you have all the resources you need at the start of a level, then I would say yes. But if you have to go and get the resources yourself, then I would be like, maybe not. My favorite puzzle goes by the name Python. You mean the programming language? I was gonna mention programming languages, but then I was like, that's a little bit too... I don't think it's what most people would consider your average puzzle. Oh my god! Do you guys remember when... I don't know, you know how long ago it was. back a while ago when I was young. When I was just a tiny little cat, a baby cat. Not even a catfish yet, a baby cat. Back in the land down under outback. And, oh whoops. See, that's good. I've set up my stream so even if my program closes like it just did, my program stays up for you guys, so you don't have to deal with my annoying whale background. But no, I would say programming is like one of the most hellish, yeah. Yeah. Although I don't use Python that much. I more use, I didn't even read, what was your name, Floof? I think you know it's Floof. I'm gonna call you Floof. So we got Keto and Floof. That's my bad, I should have read it. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Lint. She is a little goofball that is full of energy. Sometimes she rolls instead of walks. Okay. Wow. Meow. I just received an achievement for this, by the way. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. 2 floofs. 2 floofs even. Yeah, no, I feel like I quite like, whatchamacallit? I quite like jigsaw puzzles. I'm quite a big fan of jigsaws. I remember I used to have this one. It was an op shop, right? Which, for anyone that doesn't know what an op shop is, I know how global the idea of an op shop is, but it's got an opportunity shop, and essentially you donate your like old things, and then other people can buy them at a much cheaper price, and all the money goes to donation, or it goes to like charity and whatnot. And I bought like this game, and it was 50 cents, right? And that's why I was like so quick to just be like, whatever, what's 50 cents in this economy? And it's called like, I honestly could not tell you if I could even find it on Google. It is so obscure of a game. Oh my god, it is here! What? Wait, this is insane, this is insane. I can't believe it exists still. I can't believe it exists! I'm about to show you all the best puzzle to ever be created. The #1 best puzzle do ever exist in this world. Are you ready? This is what it is. This right here. So essentially, it's such a tiny game. It's so stupid, but it hits my brain in like just the right ways. And you get these blocks, right? Oh no, mine's different. What? Wait, no, my one didn't have those blocks. Mine had these blocks. Hold on, I'm lying to you all. Wait, no, come on, load. Here we go. This one, right? And you get these blocks, and essentially, yeah, you tip them out, and then you gotta try to fill the puzzle. And that's the whole game. And it was so fun. This is my childhood fight here. 50 cents, I would never financially recover from this. Look. All I'm saying is in this economy, 50 cents is nothing. 50 cents is squat. And then the other ones I remember were the metal. Where are they? Images. You know, like the metal puzzles, right? And it would be like a couple of rings and whatnot, and then you would have to solve it. You have to untangle it, and then once you've done it once, it's like kind of boring. Kind of sucks after the first time you've done it. Yeah, basically. How do I show this to you all? Here we go. This was, you can't even see it. It's so tiny. This was my childhood. This is my childhood. No, I kind of hated those ones, the metal puzzles, because they would cost so much, right? Like, a pack of 6 would be like 20 bucks, or like 15 bucks or something. And then, whatchamacallit? And then you'd solve it, and then now you know how to solve it, and then it's over. And then the puzzle's over. Whereas with the other one I showed you, the one with all like, you gotta fill up the square, it's infinite. You can continue doing it. Well, a drink it is. Anyways, oh look, you find me a cat. It's Teletubby. Wow, like the, what are they called? Teletubbies? Right? The guys with the little things on their heads. Wait. Pass it down to the youngers with the reasonable pricing. Here's the problem, right? I'm like, whatchamacallit? I don't know many people younger than me. Like, when sure, like, oh, 1 year younger, yeah, whatever. I'm talking like, I don't know anyone that's like 10 years younger than me, right? Anyways, what is it, Teletubbies? Yeah, these guys! Man, I so hope you guys had these in America. I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure I've heard Americans talk about Teletubbies before. Right? These guys. But, yeah, no, I think we're just donating all of them to the op shop. Which, funny how that works, right? You donate them to the op shop, and then I buy my favorite puzzle game ever from the op shop. Funny how that works. Whew. Okay, back to Teletubby. Chubby little fellow. Mostly, not the smartest one, but definitely the most friendly cat around. I have never seen the word fella spelt like that. Like spelled actually fellow, it's always spelled F-E-L-L-A. That's funny. Oh wow. Whoa. Solving puzzles left, right, and center here. Sorry, I picked like the worst time to drink water. I'm gonna drink more water. You know what? No. God, I did not fill up my drink bottle well enough. It is. I think genuinely my lips are dripping with water right now. Because I went to go take a sip and all the water's on the outside of the bottle, not the inside of the bottle. Well, a fish needs its hydration. Exactly. You know, last stream, yesterday's stream, no, I'm doing your birthday, by the way. Whatchamacallit, I didn't like have much water at the start of the stream. I had like maybe 100 mils or something. And then I ended up, and I feel really bad about this because after stream, it was not good. I ended up going the whole 5-hour stream without going to the toilet once. And I was like, maybe I should be drinking more water on stream, huh? Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Wolf. Right, Wolf the cat, obviously. He likes to sit close to the garden door, sorry. Given his posture, a passerby might think he's guarding something. Maybe. Do you guys think he's guarding something? What is he guarding? How am I gonna do this? What? Huh? Huh? Oh, I found it. Don't worry. I got it. Meow. It's like the Minecraft cats, you know? Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Love. He's small and quirky, a bit too quirky for the others, but eventually he'll grow out of it. Why are all these cats looking like dogs, huh? Why do all my cats look like dogs? Took you long enough to figure it out. Look, here's my rule for this game, okay? If I go 3 minutes, no, if I go 4 minutes without being able to solve a puzzle, you can give a hint, but not the answer. And if I go another like 4 minutes with the hint and still can't figure it out, you can just start guiding me towards the answer. At that point, I think I'm too far gone, you know? Meow. Meow. Alright, next puzzle. Oh, we've got Tummy over here. And I remember your name, right? Keto. And we've got Wolf. And we got Fluff. Couple of Ketos, actually. I'm not gonna remember all of their names. Do you guys have a good memory? This is gonna not work out for me. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Pouchy. If it fits, Pouchy sits. The more square, the better. Exactly. He looks like... He almost starts to look like Waldo if you look long enough, you know? Where's Waldo? I would be in despair if I heard that meow without knowing I came from a headset. Meow. I'm dying. I'm dying. Ah, what's so wrong about my meows, huh? What's so wrong about them? Meow. Meow. Alright, we've got... What was your name again? Square. Pouchy even. I've done this wrong. Wait. Hold on. Let me cook. Here we go. Meow. You're the most raspy cat there is. Look, okay? It's just my voice, alright? I could probably try to do a more cutesy meow, but I don't know, do you guys really come here for like cutesiness, huh? Out of all the VTubers you watch me, and you're here for a nice and cutesy and wholesome experience. No! You're here for my voice and my voice only, huh? Meow. Meow. I like how the two different what are the names? Wolves? Oh wait, no, you were a different name. Now I remember. One of you was a wolf, and the other one is... I've already forgotten your name. It's like the S and the Z block in Tetris. You think they're the same, but then they're not the same, you get me? I only come for the tummy. Well, maybe people here for the catfish they saw in the thumbnail. What? Are you... Oh, whoops. Are you saying you only come here for my face? Really? You're that kind of guy, aren't you? You don't care about the personality. You just care if they've got a good face. Huh? They've got a good face and they're rich and... Oh, look, you found a new cat. It's Pickles. Once a very shy kitten, he is now rocking the neighborhood with his playfulness. Wow. What a big kitten. What a big kitty. This isn't gonna work, is it? Hold on. Give me a second. Meow. Here we go. This worked, right? I got there in the end. I would say I'm here for the shrimp. As shrimple as that. Exactly. Although, the shrimp is kind of tiny. There's 2 shrimp actually. Which shrimp are you here for? The one on my head? The one on my shoulder? Or the one on my tail? You can't see. Or are you here for the shrimple? As in like, the other shrimp watching the stream right now. You can go over here. And then you over here. And Fluff over here. And Keto over in that corner. There we go. There we go. Wow, a new one. More cats. More cats. Oh, look, you found a new cat. It's Venus. A pretty cat with a pretty big YouTube channel. Really? Pretty big YouTube channel, you say, huh? You wanna do a collab? You wanna do a collab, Venus? Just you and I? Almost all videos are of her trying on cat costumes. Alright. Why do you take up so much space? Why do you take up so much space, Venus? What? Why? Maybe, what are those like cute, whatchamacallit? You know the cat outfits? That's mean. No. You see, this is like going up to someone who's 6'6" and being like, why? Why have you grown to 6'6"? Pretty much the equivalent to my Scottish. Like, genuinely, why is she 6'6"? It's okay, we love you nonetheless. You're a cutie, and that's all you need to be. Just put on a pretty face and they'll love you. Yeah. Literally takes up to half my chair. What? What takes up to half your chair? Oh, the cat? Do you have a cat of your own? See, the problem is I got a dog. And so he's kind of, I don't know. Me and him don't mash. I love him, but you know, we've got to keep up the fights. Being a cat and a dog. That's why he always grab his toy and then come up to me and ask me for a tug of war, because he's got his war face on, you know? He's got his war face on. It's like, let's play tug of war, let's play catch. You know, if I ever get the toy, I have to throw it or else he starts biting me. Yeah. Maybe. I know, I was talking about a hand cam stream the other day and like, oh, what if one day I did a hand cam stream? What if I got the dog on the hand cam stream? That would be super hard, but I think it'd be doable. I think I could do it in the end. I actually got the cat from my relative. Really? Wow. So who's the cat more loyal to? You or your relative? Right? Because, you know, my dog. It's so funny. So, my dog, we got him about... Oh, I can't remember how long ago. I actually can't remember how long ago. He's some age under the age of 10, right? So, a little while ago. And then my brother... So, like, you know, it was me, my brother, my mum, my dad, you know. And then my brother, he gets a girlfriend 1 year after we get our dog. Every time the girlfriend is at our house, every time she comes to our house by, like, driving here or like, you know, she stays here or whatnot, or she comes out of like, you know, the room or whatnot, my dog is barking at her like she is an intruder. And I'm like, girl, girl, you've known this person for years and years and years. They are well and truly a part of the family, and yet you still bark at them? Apparently they left her starving for quite a while when I came back to check up on the fella. That's not good! I could never imagine a life where I couldn't eat shrimp like every other day at least. What? Then I asked him if I could bring her home and they agreed with it. Now she weighs roughly 6 kilograms. I don't know if 6 kilograms is, like, I don't know how much that is in cat language. I feel like a lot of people, I've heard a lot of people, and even my dog, I've got to be honest, every time we take my dog to the vet, the vet is like, oh, hey, by the way, it's like a couple kilograms overweight. They're not like, oh, it's like actually overweight, but they're like, he could be eating less. And so my whole family has a gathering, and we're like, okay, it's time to stop, you know. we gotta make sure that, what am I trying to say? We gotta make sure we stop feeding him so much leftovers, right? And so I stopped feeding him so much leftovers. But then my parents keep doing it, and I'm like, why? But it's okay. Apparently he's still like super healthy and whatnot. It's just, they're like, oh, it would be optimal if he were like a couple kilograms lighter, but it's not like, you know, it's like he's 10 kilograms too heavy, you get me? Plus, when I say couple kilograms, he is not a tiny dog, right? He's not like a 4 kilogram dog up to 6 kilograms. It's not like that. And then he shows off that puppy eyes on you and the rest of your family to get food, right? It's always to get food. And then you give them food, right? The fun is, you give them food, they give like the puppy eyes, they're like, oh, lovey-dovey, snuggling with you, and then you feed them, and then they're back to sleeping. They could not give a damn about you the minute they get their food. Ouch. I just banged my knee. Whoops. Okay. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Hawky. He is a rather awkward cat. His favorite way to pass the time is watching the Bird channel on TV. You mean like Birds Organized Neatly, the game that I accidentally bought? I first read No, it's not. The cats, they're wholesome. They're pure, just like me. It's Hawky, okay? Hawky, H-O-K-Y. You might want to say, sorry. The chat is really tiny for me. Let me go over here. You might want to stay a little further away from drinking water. The model looks super awkward. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Let me try again. Is it because my mouth opens? Is it because my mouth opens awkwardly? Also, give me a second. I'm gonna cough like real hard in real quickly. There's something stuck in my throat and I'm not sure what it is. The one from earlier? Let me just keep drinking water until you've got it. Just try to explain it to me until I get you, you know? Oh, you talking about Hawky? Are you talking about Hawky? Like the cat looks weird? Oh, he opens his eyes when you click on him. I just noticed all of them change their, like, drawing when you click on them. That's cool. What attention to detail. Apparently you can get this game as well, like, as a print and play version. And so you can cut it out and, like, do all of that. Yeah. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's gonna work, right? Yeah, that's gonna work. There we go. I got there in the end. Here we go. Oh, look, you found a new cat. It's Whingy. I know a couple whingy people as well. Couple whingy cats from back in my day when I was talking to cats every day. Actually, do you think I had many cat friends back when I was a cat? Or do you think I was a lone cat? A lone wolf, but not a wolf, a cat. But you know how there's like a kitty called Wolf in the game? Yeah. Wincy's favourite thing to do is to drop himself on humans' keyboards, accidentally making the whole video game improve. Wow, so you're saying this entire video game was made by Wingy? Or was that Wincy? I think that might be Wincy. That's my bad. I read it as a G and not a C. I think that's Wincy. Oh, my bad, Wincy. I apologize. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do that. Nope, this isn't gonna work. How do I do this? Boom, boom, easy peasy. First try. Oh, why is this one so big? We got Talatummy, we've got Wincy, we got what was this one's name? Wait, it was like Spots. Pickles. There we go. It was Pickles. All right. What's it definitely? Oh, no, don't do that. I feel like I've made this impossible for myself, haven't I? I feel like... Is it impossible? Yeah, it is impossible. Yeah, it is. This also is impossible, right? How am I supposed to do this? Come on, cats, you've got this. I believe in you. Here we go. I got it. It might be my internet connection, but the YouTube stream isn't always on time for the... Huh? Wait, like it's lagging? Wait, hold on. I might be able to fix this. Wait, what's the problem? YouTube isn't always on time? I'm confused. Can you clarify what you mean? Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Baguette. Wow, what a French cat. He once had a noodle stuck up his snout. How that works, you ask? No clue. Why is it such a big board? How am I supposed to do this? What? Just put the cats in the right places. Does this work? No, that doesn't work. I need to put you in somewhere. Skip ahead to the live broadcast. Misses by a couple seconds. Oh, wait, like... I see. Do you mean like... Okay, wait. I think if I remember on YouTube, right? When you pause the stream and then you start the stream again, or like when your stream lags out, as long as you're not too far behind the live stream, it will like just add that to your delay. And then the little live icon will be grey instead of red, if I'm correct. And how I figured it out, and I'm not sure if this is going to work for you, instead of doing a double, like instead of using OWL, or if you're on mobile, double clicking to skip ahead by 10 seconds to try to catch up, you got to hit the little grey circle next to the word live, and then it will turn red and it will skip you back to being live. At least that's what works for me. And I can't remember on which device that works on. I'm not sure if it's both mobile and desktop, or if it was just one or the other, but that's how it worked for me at least. Steps by steps, I'm like an old person. Or tried speeding up the live stream. Oh yeah, that also works. if you go to settings and playback speed, if you set it to like 1.5 or something, it will make me go super quick motion until you've caught up and it's live again, and then it will automatically set itself back to 1 time speed, normal speed. Yeah, see if that works as well. Oh, what? What? I don't like these cats anymore. I don't like these cats anymore. What? Boo. How am I gonna do this? You? Hold on, wait, let me... Alright. You come over here. You go up there. You come over here. Here we go. No, not that. Come on, I got this. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, tell me if you need more help, by the way, Wiz. Or if you figured it out. Because it is kind of confusing and complicated. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I think playback speed is also a good method if you can't figure out the what I was talking about before. Don't tell me you can easily see the how to do it. Ah! Wait, what am I even doing? What am I doing wrong? That doesn't work. Please! Please! Just work, would you? Why do I have so many pickles? I don't want so many pickles. You literally got the puzzle right and then you unsee the solution. Did I actually? Did I actually? Ah! Wait. I think I got it. Do I got it? No, I don't got it. Can I just rotate you? I still don't got it. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, yeah, we got that. And then we need to fit you in. And so maybe we place you over here. You over here. There we go. I got it in the end. I got it. Here we go. Another thing that might help with the live stream as well is just, whatchamacallit, just like exiting and then reopening the live stream. I think that also works, right? I don't know. Is it doing fine for you, Jonathan? Like, is it, or are you just watching on Twitch? I know you said once before that you watch as well on YouTube to like get the better latency or something. You up here. You go over here. Yes, this is perfect. Wait, did I get it? I don't think I got it. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. Okay, wait. One of you has to go into here. And then I suppose you have to come over here. You have to go over here. And then you don't fit. Great. Perfect. Why is this game so hard? I thought I was going to be playing a relaxing game today. I have no complaints, but having the chat open apparently lags tab, memory leak or so it's wise to refresh it once in a while. Oh, is this, whatchamacallit? Is this like on YouTube? Having live chat open can lag it? That makes sense, because then it's like uploading more data, right? Because whereas my stream has a little bit of delay, so you guys can get like packets, right? If I know internet correctly, it's got about a 5-second delay. I could change that down to 2 seconds, but it seems a little bit risky. So it's got about a 5-second delay, and then that just gives my computer a little bit more time to create like more secure packets and then send those packets to the YouTube server, and then the YouTube server send those packets over to you guys. And if a packet fails to send, there's extra time for your computer to make the request back to YouTube to resend the packet. Then YouTube will resend the packet, and yeah. And yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? All those packets and whatnot. I need someone to get this corner, that's the problem. Meow. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but what I was trying to say, sorry, is YouTube chat is like live, you know? YouTube chat isn't just like packet. YouTube chat is like mostly live. Obviously, there's no such thing as like real live, you know? There's no such thing as 0-second delay, but I'm pretty sure it's got like pretty instantaneous delay, right? I don't know. I don't really know how YouTube works specifically, or like technology too much. What is this, real life? Well, you get what I'm trying to say, right? Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Sebi. Did you know that Sebi can meow in 10 different cat languages? Insane, right? Are you ready for this? Meow, 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 meow. What other ways are there to meow? Meow, meow, meow. Is anyone counting? How many was that? I think it was like 8 or 9. I can't meow in 10 different cat languages, unfortunately. Oh, it can purr as well. Purr, purr. Oh, well then, can you do it in fish language instead? Blah, blah, blah. Actually, you wouldn't believe it. While I was creating this, like while I was trying to think of like things, like theming for this channel, right? At some point, I was like, oh, it'd be funny if I like, was like blob blob, but like, I was like, in English, blob blob is a little bit lame. And so I was like, what if I do it in German, right? Because then everything just sounds cooler to people when it's in a different language that they don't know, you get me? And so I guess it wouldn't be very cool to John it up, but for the rest of us, it'd be really cool. But then I didn't know, Google wouldn't tell me what the word for like cat, for fish noises is in German. So in my Google search history, I can confirm I do have fish noises German. Because fish, it makes sense. Fish don't really make noises, right? And so I suppose it makes sense that German wouldn't have, they don't do noises exactly. I mean, why would fish make noises? They're literally in the water. The only water animals that make noises are like dolphins. The whales make noises. I think whales make noises. And I think that's about it. Maybe seals do. Not much marine life likes to make noise. It's just, I don't know, noise is efficient in water, but it's also just kind of lame. Might as well shapeshift into an actual catfish in the near future than blobs and blobs. Maybe, you know how I got that like cat character sheet on my debut video? Maybe I should create, like, you know how I was talking about before where like, oh, maybe one day I would create that cat in live 2D and then I could use the cat to like stream as well. Every now and then just become the cat. What if I made a catfish model as well? A Kaho and Yanako catfish model. Oh, also, I'm officially, I'm officially 20 days old, everybody. I'm 20 days old today. Yahoo. Wait, that's actually insane. So your birthday is like only a few days after my birthday, right, Wiz? Kaho, if there were no Neko. What, just Kaho Nya? My last name is just Nya. Nya Blob. Kaho Nya Blob. Yahoo! Yeah, my birthday is September 11th. I can't believe you're still... Well, to be fair, okay, I didn't consider the birthday ended until you go to sleep. So, and I assume it's not the case that you went to bed and woke up. I assume you stayed up all day, haven't you? And oh, what? Actually? That's kind of lame. I suppose it is like... I've also noticed a bit in Australia as well, because we're so like culturally far away from America. It's still like it hits a bit less. You get me? People, it's much less of a sensitive topic for people in other nations. But yeah, I don't think you could get away with like making that joke in America. You get me? I feel like even if like, you know, you and your friend group are fine with it, I feel like there's definitely some people who would get like, you know, a bit like sensitive about the topic. Well, I was there in your birthday stream, but I was a little bit too exhausted, so I left my phone running all the way to the morning. Wait, you mean my debut stream? Because that one was my birthday stream, right? Calling it off for the day at 2 in the morning, then suddenly waking up at around 7 to 8? Question mark. Wait, what time is it now? Yesterday. Wait, are we talking about waking up 7 to 8 a.m., right? AM, not PM? It would be a little bit concerning if you slept for 16 hours. Not even 16, what? 18 hours? I'm pretty sure it's 18 hours, right? Oh, AM. Okay, that's much better. I think, even though it's like little amount of sleep, 5 to 6 hours, I think 5 to 6 hours of sleep is much better than getting 18 hours of sleep. I think it's a big problem if you got 18 hours of sleep. Oh, look, you found a new cat. It's Lickers. After cleaning herself, she sometimes forgets to put her tongue back in. Wait, does that mean when I click on her, she puts her tongue out? No. Wait, is that like what you're doing today, or is that what you did yesterday? Like, are you gonna like go to bed at 2 a.m. today, and then wake up at 7 to 8, or are you gonna... Is that what you did yesterday to get a full birthday? Full birthday, man, is like 6 hours, 5 hours. What are you gonna do with the 5 hours? I notice every time my birthday comes on, I think it's gonna be really amazing, and then I spend half of it like either just working or like watching YouTube or playing a game by myself in my room alone. Like, birthdays aren't all that I think they are sometimes, you know? I treat it like a long day rest after going through another hellish Monday. Monday's far gone, isn't it? Wait, I just realized. Oh wait, no, today's Friday morning. My bad. Still gotta go to work on Fridays, don't ya? Okay, wait, what shape is this cat? Oh, that's a weird shape for a cat to be. It's still Monday, isn't it? It is not Monday! Last time I checked, it was Thursday or Friday for like the entire world. You can't fool me. Alright, place you over here. And then you... which way do you have to go? Over here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wow, easy to give him a life. Wow, super easy puzzles. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Squeals. Squeals doesn't socialize much with other cats. She likes to stay inside and not get her paws dirty. I understand, Squirrels. I also like to stay inside and not get my paws dirty. You know, not even get my paws dirty on the grass. Exactly. I don't like touching grass. You might need a little bit of trick to fool this one. Trick as in maybe some tricks. Exactly. If you were to pay me in shrimps, I would believe it's Monday. I would believe it's Monday. Wait, maybe that's what I should do. Oh my god. Wait, I've got an idea. Do I have a shrimp drawn anywhere? Hold on, I'm not gonna touch the game for like the next 5 minutes. So you know when people donate, right? How I managed to get it up to where I get head pats? With like every donation? I should make it to where like I eat shrimps as well. Or maybe I should just make that the donation like image. You know how the image is the like starry-eyed and there's love hearts everywhere and the little the little shrimple on my head, little catfish with the shrimple. Well, I guess you can't really see the shrimp. It was too like small for me to be able to draw a shrimp on the catfish. So it is just whatchamacallit. It is just a catfish up there with little love hearts. You can customize Twitch points, no? Why not make it shrimps? Maybe exclude the lots of hearts and just keep the starry-eyed? Are you talking about like the donation banner? Wait, are you saying you don't like the hearts? Sniff! Sniff! Hold on, let me open it up. Where is it? It's in my... What folder is it in? Where did I save it? Where did I save it? Well, I never got to see it for myself. That is true. Actually, I just realized it's in... whatchamacallit? It's in Twitch, the image, but it does show up on stream. I'll put it up now. Where is image? Okay, add an image. Let me bring up the image. Man, I have way too many folders on my computer. Here we go. This is what it is. This is a thank you banner. But I could make it like me eating shrimp, or like you guys feeding me shrimp or something. I don't know. But what I was thinking, right, is in VTube Studio, when someone donates, this happens. This happens, right? But what if I could also like put a shrimp in front of my mouth? But that means I have to upload a shrimp to VTube Studio if I'm not wrong. Right? Yeah, I need to upload my own shrimp. Hold shrimps on both hands? I could. Oh, wait, like when it's... Okay, yeah. No, I see the image. Where is it? Do we do a drawing stream? Is it something better done off stream? Maybe. I'll think about it later. Anyways, with Twitch points, I think I have to become affiliate with Twitch to use Twitch points, right? I have to get a few more followers and whatnot. But if ever I do that, I plan to program a way and hopefully I'll have time to do it, right? Because recently I've been quite busy, like over the past couple weeks, but now in like, I feel much less busy, right? In like a few days as well, something's also ending, and so it's like I'm way less busy after that as well, and so it's like hopefully I'll like be able to, I'm gonna create like emotes for when that ever happens. But yeah, for people on YouTube, I don't want like people on YouTube to have to go over to Twitch to use channel points, and so I was thinking of creating a way for people on YouTube to use a command like exclamation mark and then whatever the channel point would normally do, and then it just puts a timer. Like on my device there's a timer next to their name, and so they can't use another command until that timer's out. But then I'm a little bit like, it works with a few people, but let's say I have like a really big like stream, right? Like 3 years in the future, it's my anniversary, I'm doing like a live 3D concert, you get me? Big ambitions I have. And then everyone's trying to use that, and I've got like 300 timers running at the same time. That would be a little bit... I would need a whole nother computer just to run those animations, those timers. Can easily tell through the zero stream schedule announcement on Twitter. Or one can just let the Twitch tabs run through the entire time to grind points. They can. And then, actually, good for my analytics. You get me? That way I get more viewers on both YouTube and Twitch. But no, I don't because on desktop that's obviously easy, but I don't want to exclude anyone who's watching on YouTube on mobile, right? Because I know they say it's technically good for the channel if you get people onto Twitch, but I'm I don't know. I feel like some people are just too lazy and I don't want to make them feel left out. Pat. Hold on, I got you. There we go. Don't even have to donate for these pats. Free pats. Free pats. Okay, let's get back to the game. Back to trying to do some puzzles. For free, exactly. You gotta get some free pats. Let me drink some water first. So that won't really be a problem. Oh, sorry, wait. Apparently my phone can just split screen, so that won't really be a problem. Yeah, I've actually, I only noticed that feature exists recently. For all this time I've had Apple devices, I've only noticed recently that thing has existed. And it's not oh, I just upgraded from an iPhone 4 and it's the iPhone 4 obviously doesn't have split screen. No. My devices that I own have always had split screen. Must have been living under a cave this entire time, aren't you? Well, I've never needed it. Really, what do I use my mobile devices for? I use it for Twitter and my emails and all of that and phone numbers, phone calls and whatnot. Sometimes if I'm in bed, I'll use it to watch a video. But I feel split screen is more for people who work. They've got an iPad and they're a university student and they're working on their iPad and whatnot. Cheating on online courses? What do you mean cheating on online courses? Oh, you? I was gonna say, I've never cheated on an online course. Although, yeah. Yeah. No, I was trying to think if I have ever cheated using a mobile device. But no, I've never cheated on any school exam or any of that. I've never cheated once in my life. However, okay, you might consider this cheating. I've never cheated myself, but I did help someone else cheat a few times. So, I've always been really good at maths, right? I'm quite bad at English and whatnot, analyzing subjective texts and whatnot, but I've always been super good at maths. And that was true even when I was a young child. So back in primary school, they used to have this, this competition, right? They used to have this competition between all the primary schools in either the country or the state, and essentially the primary school would pick its best math people, which by the way, this is primary school. When I say primary school, I'm talking about kids who are 10 years old. And that's the older side of primary school, but it was for the older kids, right? So I was maybe about 10, 11, somewhere around there, And essentially what they'll do is every week, instead of going to regular math class, you would do a test. And you would get I think it was half an hour for the test. There were 6 questions, increasing in difficulty, or some low amount of questions, either 5 or 6 or 10 or something, just a low amount of questions, right? First question, supposed to be super easy. Super duper easy, and then it sort of gets to, and by super easy, I'm not talking super easy, but primary school standards. I'm talking super easy for the kids who were picked out because they were math nerds in primary school, right? And so I'm not talking about primary school, what's 10 plus 11? I'm talking about alright, so John has 5 apples. And John can plant any apple to grow a tree, right? These apples have magic seeds in them and he can grow a tree. Each tree takes 10 years to grow and will produce 50 apples. How long will it take for John to have 7,000 apples? Right? That sort of question. And it's like, that's pretty easy. And then the final question would be something like, alright, so Andrew is walking up a mountain. This mountain has a steepness level of 32.5 degrees. And then after 300 meters of elevation, it has a steepness level of 14.25 degrees. And then, after working all the way up the mountain, John decides to take an alternative route down the mountain. And it's like, oh my god, it's so much, for a primary schooler, so much maths. And then, yeah, so what would happen is, every time on, like, the final, like, few questions, like, the first few questions, as I said, basically everyone could do, but on the final few questions, I had a friend in the class, and he could never do them, so he would always look over to me for answers, and I would always give him my answers, and that's how I helped someone else cheat. But then one time, the teacher was like, oh, you know, our class is doing, like, really good, like, above average, right? And so the examiners are getting a little bit suspicious. They want to, like, prove that we're not cheating. And so everybody has to hand in their working out this time, not just the answers, but you have to hand in your working out this time to make sure that you actually know how to do it and you're not cheating. Lo and behold, I'm like, alright, bud, we can't cheat this time, alright? This is the one time you cannot cheat. And then I look over halfway through the test and he's crying his eyes out. He's crying his eyes out because he can't see the questions. And I'm like, okay, fine, just cheat. So I give him the answers. And then the teacher, like, collects our papers at the end of the test and is like, hey, you haven't tried working out for these questions. How do you know the answer? And it's like, I don't know, they just popped into my head. And I was like, you are gonna get me in so much trouble if you tell them that I gave you those answers. You better shut up and act as if you're a math, like, prodigy, okay? I dislike using my touchscreen phone. When I sit on my PC, I set it up to mirror my PC. When I sit, oh, you set your phone up to mirror your PC? That makes sense, But I feel like that's a lot of effort. Wouldn't you just use your monitor at that point? Like, if you're already at your PC, just, like, watch things on your monitor? Or are there, like, phone-specific things that you need on your phone, but you just mirror your PC? Not my major, not my problem. Mathematic people. Did you censor yourself on the word mathematic? Jonathan, how many apples? No, the question was how long. Also, thank you so much to Bonya Cult for the follow. Sorry, I did see that, but I was in the middle of a story. You gotta let me finish. But yeah, thank you to Bonya Cult for the follow. For phone-specific things. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, it would be a little bit weird if, like, you're, like, whatchamacallit, doing desktop stuff just on your phone. But no, maybe, like, what are, like, some phone-specific things? I feel like you totally could hook up a SIM card to a PC, right? I feel like you totally could make phone calls through a PC if you were smart enough. And I trust you, Jonathan, that you're smart enough, okay? You know IT way better than I do. You use virtual machines. I trust you're smart enough. But I suppose you could use it for playing, like, Arknights. You know, mobile games. That was me. I haven't went to Twitch for quite a while. Oh! Thank you, Wiz. Thank you. Oh, and I was like, Vonya Cult must be referring to the Vonya from HSR, or I suppose you... No, not HSR, but you're Vonya, you're more of a fan of the Honkai Impact 3rd Vonya, right? I know Vonya more through HSR because that's the one my friend plays. Honkai Star Rail. I mean mirroring my phone screen to my PC monitor. Yeah. That's what I thought. So you could, like, play games or, like, do any, like, phone calls. Or in my case, do face tracking. Man, the distance of technology has gone. I remember back, if you want to be a virtual YouTuber, you had to set up 3D rigging because there was only 3D VTubers at the time. Like, this was like back ages ago. Like a decade ago, you get me? You could say both. You could say both. Alright, I've unlocked a new cat, or found a new cat. Squirrels. Wait, this is so similar to the other cat, the Licky cat. I thought you get born a VTuber. Well, that's how I got born a VTuber. But what I'm saying is, like, some of my senpais, right? Some of my senpais are like, you know, and I don't know, do you technically call them senpais if they're not in your agency? I still look up to them. But like, a lot of them, you know, were born 3D. But I was born 2D, you get me? And then at some point, I somehow manifest a 3D model if I get enough money and whatnot, resources. Born a cat, forced to fish. Exactly. Exactly. Born a cat, forced to fish. And I'm not talking about the verb fish. I'm being forced to be a fish. One day, I'll become a cat again. One day. Squirrels doesn't socialize much with other cats. She likes to stay inside and not get her paws dirty. Wait, I've already read this. I've literally already read this. Anyways, this kind of looks like, whatchamacallit? Like a pharaoh sort of cat. You get me, like an Egyptian cat that's like on the hieroglyphs and all of that. Do you guys see it too? I hope you guys see it too. I hope I'm not just insane. Man, I love meowing. Back to my instincts. The dancing one from Animal Crossing. You know, I have actually noticed, right? Off stream, when I'm just lazing around. Still 2D, by the way. Actually, you know, this is how I look in real life, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. If you ever go to a convention and I say I'm gonna be there, this is how I look in real life. Yeah. But I remember sometimes I will do something and I'm like, am I acting a bit too much like a cat right now? Like, sometimes something will be hanging in front of me and I'll slap it. Just to see what will happen. I'll just slap it. And then I'm like, why did I want to slap it? And I'm sure everyone would want to slap it, right? I'm sure it's not just a Kaho and Yanako thing. But like, if you see something dangling in front of you, of course you're gonna slap it, right? Like, it's just common sense. And like, when I was in bed last night, there was like, I don't know, my hand felt weird. And so I started rubbing it against the bed sheets because I was like, oh, maybe that will make me feel better. Then I started scratching my bed sheets and I'm like, oh, this feels way better. And I'm like, what am I doing? No, stop. Why am I scratching my bed sheets? Would be quite easy to spot you around. Exactly. That's why I never leave my house. That's why I never leave my cardboard box of a house. The sun scares me, you know? That's also why I stream at night, where there's no sun. Just gotta find someone who arms all the time. I don't arm that much. Anyways, next level. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Curls. That was on purpose. Okay? Plus, half the time I say and not It's just, I don't know, it's just habit. You get me? You get what I'm saying. You guys understand me in and out. Like the restaurant, in and out. We don't have that in Australia, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately. It's not that big of a loss. If I'm gonna be honest. Well, the early stream says otherwise. Okay, I was a worse streamer in my early streams. Give me a break. I would still never forget that one time my parents watched one of my streams and they're like, you have to stop saying so much. And I'm like, because it takes me a while. You know, I'm here talking 24/7. And by 24/7, I mean for 5 hours straight, not actually 24/7. I do sleep. This isn't a subathon, okay? This is no subathon. But now it's like, you know, you have to like, it takes time to think about what you want to say, especially a lot of the time when I'm trying to speak. I'm creating the conversation topic all by myself. I'm making sure everything I say is fine. Once again, I've talked about this before, but I've got like an internal filter, and so it takes a little while for what I want to say to actually like come out of my mouth. And so a lot of the time, I just add in filler, you know? I don't feel like, I don't feel like, I don't feel like, you know. I think, yeah, I'm also like noticing it a lot nowadays as well. My early streaming, I didn't notice it as much, but I am like, wow, I say the words like, and you know, a whole lot. Way too much. But maybe it's just, maybe you guys come here for the arms. Do you guys come here for the arms and the meow? It sounds a bit like, you guys know Gary from SpongeBob SquarePants? Even Gary's meows aren't that bad. The arms and the tummy. God. Can't believe one of my viewers is only here for my tummy. I refuse to believe that, by the way. Last time you said you were here because I was entertaining. Because I was entertaining you. So, I don't think you can play it off anymore that you're only here for my tummy. Oh look, you find a cat. It's Kels. Loves to roll around in the dirt and then come inside to annoy her human and sister squirrels. Squirrels? Oh, Squirrels is her sister. Is Kels' sister. I understand. You sound a bit like Mokoko! What? What? I can't believe this. I love Mokoko. I love Mokoko. You won't understand. I love Mokoko. I can't believe someone has already compared me to somebody I love. Yeah, right now I cannot unsee the Mokoko. What? No, I understand it. Look, just think of me as like the cat version of Mokoko. I like how I don't even get full Wawa status. I'm just Mokoko. It's just a different. What? Are you calling me flat? Are you calling me flat, huh? No, I hate you because you were entertaining. It's a huge difference. I thought you loved me. No, you were 2D. What? Look, they're there, okay? I get this a lot in real life too. I've had one person, you know, I was like, one person. Can't believe this. I can't believe you guys are saying this. I can't believe you guys are forcing me to say this. So, one time, I forget how it started, but I ended up being like, I forget how it happened. Wait, this is so bad. How did it happen? We were talking. I don't think we were talking about like chess specifically. But anyways, at some point, I was like, oh yeah, no, you know, mine are there. And they're like, what? You have some? And I had to take off my damn like jacket. And then they're like, oh, I see now. And I'm like, ah. They're there, okay? I can't believe this. But no, I definitely agree. It is like, now that I look at it, I do look quite similar, don't I? But I'm my own person. You get me? I'm Kahonyanako, not Mokoko. Wait, what's that opening? I'm not Mokoko, I'm Kaho. And then you guys gotta be like, I'm not Kaho, I'm a shrimple. And together, we're... What are we together? What are we together? I'm not even sure. I'm not Makoko, I'm Miss Nyanako. I'm not Miss Nyanako, I'm Kaho-chan. You know, no one's actually called me Kaho-chan. I noticed it doesn't really happen much in the English space, right? Like, oh, it does happen a bit. It depends on the kind of VTuber you are. Because I've noticed, whatchamacallit, I don't know, a lot of people just call me like Kaho. I'm like, that's it. And because I thought people like, I know, I still call my Oshis, you know, Chan. I still use Chan for my Oshis. But yeah, just differences. Wow, all these meowings. Meow, meow. Meow. See? That's my difference, right? Mokoko is cute. I'm raspy. I got the rasp to my voice. I know, I feel like I could speak without rasp. You know what, for the next... I wish there was a way for me to find how to bring up a browser, like a stopwatch in my browser tab. But I can meow. Like, I can speak not raspily. I can do it if I force myself. Look, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Shouldn't it be better to just call you Shrimp Devourer? Why do all of the Shrimple make up such silly nicknames for me? No, all of you refuse to just call me by my name. I've got Jonathan over here calling me Miss Nyanako or Ma'am sometimes. Wiz calling me Shrimp Devourer. Why can't you guys just, you know, I've got a name. No, I think it's funny. I don't actually care what you guys call me. But I'm starting to feel like one day, like, my channel name is gonna be changed. It's just gonna be changed to like one of my nicknames. People are gonna forget my real name. Kaho sounds like sounds like canned fish in my language, so... Wait, actually? What? That's funny. I don't think there's like any English words that sound like Kaho, right? No, there's no English like words that sound like Kaho. It is quite weird. When I told, like, every time I tell someone, well, I say every time, I haven't actually told that many people, but like when I told my parents for the first time that I'm doing VTubing, they were like, oh, what's your username? And I was like, Kahonyanako, and they're like, what? Like, what? And I'm like, yeah, Kahonyanako, and they're like, and then one of them thought I was saying something. One of them thought I was referring to someone who, like, you know, the vehicle, a car, right? Vroom vroom, car, an automobile, and then the other half was, you know, someone who really likes sex. And I was like, no, one word, 4 letters, not that. They haven't caught up yet. Exactly. Kaho. I suppose it does sort of sound like, what was it, canned fish? Can't believe, wait, that's actually kind of funny though, because I am a fish. It would be like kind of weird if it was like, oh, canned, I don't know, canned turtle or something, and it's like, okay, that has no relation to me. But canned fish is really funny. Maybe if people ask me how I, like, you know, decided on my username, I'll just tell them, yeah, you know, I heard in Vietnamese it sounds a lot like canned fish. Just like how I'm gonna shove you guys into a can and eat you guys out of a can. You damn shrimple. You damn shrimple. Decolon. Exactly. Actually, wait. Can someone on YouTube, either Jonathan or Wiz, can you please try decolling in, like, typing decolon on YouTube to see if it works out? Because if you're a bit unsure with, I don't know why, but the thing I have, like, running for chat, if someone types in, like, certain keywords, it will show, like, a little animation or gif of that thing. So it does work in YouTube too. Wow. Maybe that's how I can add custom emojis to YouTube. Okay, I think I figured it out. I don't know, Jonathan told me of something called like 7TV. Hopefully I can customize it to add like my own emotes in YouTube, and so you don't need to buy the membership. I mean, I suppose I might have a couple emotes that are like specific to the membership just to make people who buy the membership feel special. But I want to give us some to like people who don't have the money to buy as well. You get me? All I need are my fish emojis. Exactly. You'd be the kind of person to whatchamacallit? You'd be the kind of person to buy like the top tier and then still only use fish emojis. Maybe I make it so if you ever type like a fish emoji, it'll come up as like the Discord fish emoji. You get me? I think with 7TV, you can just add custom emotes for your channel against the fee. Against the fee? Boo! You guys are paying for that. I'm not paying for that. That's what, maybe I should. I've actually been thinking about for a while of having like, just like a little counter somewhere, either like on stream or like when I'm just chatting or like underneath wherever is like the donation thing, to sort of just let you guys know what I'm putting my money towards. Because right now, I'll tell you, all of the money I get goes straight towards games. I'm still in a net negative, so it goes straight towards buying more games. Well, the fishing word on your chat box right now is a one from Discord. Wait, actually, on my chat box. Wait, it's kind of tiny. Let me. Oh wait, I see. Wait, can you send the actual? I'll send the fish. It's okay. No need to worry. I got you. I got you. I'll send the fish emoji. Hold on. Give me a second. I can't do it through Twitch. I have to do it through my actual emojis. Give me a second. Stop being so persistent, guys. Stop pressuring me. Give me a second. Wow, you guys, God. Where's the fish? What? Come on. What if I just search it up? Oh, that works. Fumbled under zero pressure. Oh, it does. It totally is the Discord ones. Miss Yannicka, I'm like, Miss Yannicka. Look, I'm using, you know, like Windows period. How you can bring up like all the different, you got the emojis and the text emojis. That's what I call them. In Windows it's called Kaho emojis. Kaho emojis? What? Like Kaho Yannicka? I was actually, when deciding on my name, I was a bit torn on whether to do Kaho Yannicka or just Kao Yannicka, like Kao. Because I was like, I feel like I can't really pronounce the word Kaho too well. But in the end, I did go with Kaho over Kao. No, Kao. Kao. Like pronouncing in Japanese, of course. And then, yeah, you got the special symbols. What's like a funny symbol I can send right now? Do you think it'll pop up? Math symbols. No one likes you, math symbols. It did work. Triple forte with a circle through it. What even? Wait, if double forte is fortissimo, what even is triple forte? We can always go with the classic Kaho. Canned fish, really? I'm not talking to you guys anymore. I'm just talking to my cat friends over here. My kitty friends. They're way nicer than you guys. Oh, look, you found a new cat. It's Josiah. Is that really Josiah? Lucky you. He's a rare sight because he likes to hide away and sleep. Oh, I know a perfect place for Josiah. Alright, and then Squiggly Cat can go over here. I said Squiggly Cat can go over here. How am I gonna... Hold on. Now Josiah doesn't fit. How am I gonna do this? Then Josiah goes over here, but then Squiggly Cat doesn't fit. And then Josiah over here. Squiggly Cat still does not fit. What? Yeah, that's right. You guys better not talk to me either. It's not like I wanted to talk to you guys anyways. Where do you want to go? Do you want to maybe go over here? Is that it? Do you like that place, huh? There we go. I figured it out. Now Josiah's nice and happy in his little corner. The funniest thing about Vietnamese is that there will always be a Vietnamese version of whatever you said, whether it's in a different language or not. We just need to hear the word. So Wiz, how's the weather? Yeah, how's the weather? It's still dark. How's the weather? I don't know, I'm assuming for both of us, right, Riz? It's quite dark today. I'm not expecting any sun. These cats are gonna kill me. Oh god. Stupid cats. I never even like these cats anyways. Meow. Nothing fits anymore. Does anything fit if I do this? Yeah. And then do this. And then this. Easy peasy. D. Colin. Catfish are stressing over cats. Look, I've got to keep up my reputation, right? I've got a good reputation amongst all the cats. Some may even call me a top cat. Not the top dog, but the top cat. So, you know, just casually. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Maria. For Maria, there is nothing better than relaxing on the windowsill, getting warmed by the sun. I like Maria. I feel a little bit of Maria sometimes. Sometimes I look at Maria and I'm like, yeah, that's so true, Maria. Anyways, my 6'6" cat. What am I gonna do with you? Josiah doesn't have anywhere to go anymore. What? Josiah? Josiah, come on! You're better than this, aren't you? There we go. Now I found a good spot for Josiah. Hiya, Kaho and Yanako. Hello, Wiz. Welcome. I should probably be a bit more quiet. People are still asleep. Welcome. How are you doing? Today I'm playing Just Organizing Cats. And I am, you guessed it, just organizing cats. Wait, do you think, hold on, I got this. Wait, I've got a really smart idea and you guys just gotta wait. You guys just gotta wait until the opportunity presents itself. Let me cook. Hold on. I'm trying to do something very specific. Ignore the fact I'm playing the game very badly right now. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Wait, how am I gonna do this so I can see it? It's been 57 years, Miss Yanako. Give me a second. Oh, do I not fit? My thing cuts off. I can almost make it. Meow! 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 you like it? I filled up the spots with the cats. I filled up the spots with the cats. Meow. Guys, say something, please. Please, don't leave me hanging. Say something. The other ones are cuter. You're so mean. You're so mean. Gonna have a heart attack after. Meow. 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 You guys just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. How do I... Hold on. Hold on. When am I actually going to get back to playing the game, I wonder? How do I do this? How do I... Come on. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you, VTube Studio. Is there actually no way to set my my rotation angle? Really? I was gonna flip myself upside down. Boo, whatever. Whatever. Now I'm big. Now I'm big, Kaho. Maybe I could actually put myself over here. No, I think I like it better over here. It's nice and comfy down here. It's nice and comfy. Maybe even I can... There we go. Now it's super comfy, right? Just ignore the glitching thing. Meow! I think I need water after all those meows. That was a perfect fit, lol. Thank you, thank you. You're the only one who understands me, need you. You're the only one who gets me. That's why I need you as my #1 fan. You guys don't deserve it. Meow! That was big but still 2-dimensional. You don't need to comment on the 2-dimensional thing. Look, they're there. They're there. They're there. I'm patting myself on the head right now. They're there. They're there. They're there. They're there, Kaho and Yanako. It's okay. Back to the game. Pet, pet, pet. Alright, let's actually do it properly this time, I guess. Meow. 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 I thought you guys loved my meows. I thought you guys loved me for who I am. Meow. 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 What if I give like a meow? Meow. I know, do you guys prefer meow or meow? Can I have your opinions? Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer like the Japanese meow or the English meow? If I don't show up by next week, you already know what hunted me down. Meow. I'm not that evil. I at least give you guys like a little bit of warning before eating you, right? Right. I just realized there's no way for me to fill this gap. Where do I want you? I want you over here. There we go. And then you come up here. And you go into that little corner. Meow. Meow. Why won't you just fit? God damn it. Why won't you just work? The meow, Miss Myanaka. You prefer the meow over the meow? Or the nya? Meow. Alright, I suppose I will do this instead. But then nothing fit. I'm actually getting a little bit annoyed over this video game. Okay. No, I got this. Let me cook. And then you go over here, maybe? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. What am I supposed to do? What? Yeah, and then you come over here. Because only you fit in that crevice, right? Only you will come over here. Maybe if I like place you in the middle. No, that's a bad idea. What if I keep trying to place you in the middle until you work? Like this, perhaps. No, that doesn't work either. You've already said it 4 minutes. You can give me hints in 4 minutes. Yeah, like now. It's been 4 minutes. You can give me hints. Is it something I've already done before? What? I don't remember doing anything intelligent in the past few minutes. I don't remember doing anything smart recently. Meow. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I trying to do? I want something like... I'm trying to do something. Trying to do something very smart. So no backseating. No, you're allowed backseating after 4 minutes. You're allowed back. I think I need some. You need to put them together so there's no space left. That's a clever one, actually. Wait. This is what happens when I ask for you guys to be nice to me. You end up being mean to me. What if I asked you to be mean to me, huh? Would you stop being nice to me for once? Because then I'm so annoyed. There's nothing to fit in there, though. Okay, you come over here. You go right. Nope. Right over. You go right here. You go right here. And then you go right there. But then it still doesn't work. What? No. What am I doing? Just to confirm, nothing else will fit in that gap, right? And it doesn't really work me trying to move these. Please, just work. Just work, damn it. The one way to convince me is to buy me with some. I've already, literally, it's on screen right now. If only YouTube had the feature to post images. Did you buy the game and already get up to this level just to give me help? I think actually, hold on. I think actually I have a way for moderators to post images. If I'm not wrong. But I'm not sure how moderators post images. Today I got an overdose. It will not work. Ah! Next time I'm gonna hide it away from you. Next time you don't get it. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is I want this guy to be flipped. I want this guy to be flipped and placed over here. You get me? You getting where I'm coming from so far? But to do that, it's impossible. But to do that, I can't do that. Quite simply, if I try to do that, I can't do that. So then what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What? Huh? What? What? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Meow! Meow! Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Dita Von Cheese. She loves to eat, but somehow never gains any weight. I would love to be Diva Von Cheese. Diva Von Cheese. I would love to be Diva Von Cheese. Okay, come on. Just fit. That's all I'm asking. Is for you guys just to work this time, huh? Just please. Meow. And Diva Von Cheese goes over here, maybe? You go over here. Wrong way, wrong way. Wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Meow. 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 There we go. Level 29 complete. Diva Von Cheese. This entire time you played the two together, you only acknowledge it just now. Well, okay, look, I'm not the brightest knife in the shed, okay? I'm not the brightest knife in the shed, so you're gonna give me a little bit of slack. Alright, you're not gonna... Who's gonna help? You're gonna help. There's so many... I don't like all these, like, corners forming. All these corners are kind of scaring me a little bit. Anyways, we can acknowledge that this one is symmetrical. And so, logically speaking, they mirror each other. It doesn't actually matter which cat I put on which side. Okay, and then you go over here. Where should I put you? Would you like over here? No, you would not like to be over there. You would like to be... I just want to see two cats are the exact same. Just flipped. I can't believe it. Can't believe myself. Where are you gonna go? You don't want to go over there. Meow. There we go. Nope. No, there we go. There we don't go. I just got the achievement, spend at least 2 hours in the game. I don't like that. I don't like the game that the game is congratulating me for spending so much time in the game. What's your favorite breed of cat? Like, what's your favorite cat coloring? Is it maybe purple? Do you maybe like purple and aqua cats? Is that your favorite cat coloring? Okay, this time you fit just fine. You're not gonna cause me any troubles. Diva Von Cat. Meow. That doesn't work. That does not work. Yeah, I kind of want Diva Von Cat back though. I miss Diva Von Cat. This isn't gonna work either. Meow. 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 How am I supposed to do this? Oh, this looks good. This looks promising. Oh, is it not gonna work? It doesn't work. Ah! Okay, wait, hold on. No, this is just symmetrical though. What am I doing? You like the Norwegian forest cat? They are so fluffy. Promising, they said. Hey, I literally was telling you before I was a math prodigy, right? I was telling you a bit before, you know. So, you know, I think you guys gotta give me a little bit of credit. Norwegian mountain cat. No, sorry. Norwegian forest cat. Oh, these guys are cute. Wow, what a cutie. Hold on, I really like... This image may be subject to copyright. Do you think they're gonna flag me? Do you think anyone's gonna tell me off if I use a licensed image? Do you think I'm gonna get told off? Shh, don't tell anyone. Guys, don't snitch on me. You better not snitch on me, okay? This is the Norwegian forest cat. No snitching. Math? Why do you keep censoring math? It's not that bad. I will contact their lawyer. First you gotta figure out where that image is from. Just search up Norwegian forest cat and it's the first image. Whoops, my bad. That doesn't work. Meow. Meow. Okay, no, I'm feeling it, right? Are you ready for this? Boom. Yeah, it worked. Meow. What are you called? I remember your wolf. What are you? Is there a way to like get their names again? Hold on, can I like... Oh, okay. Oh, look, you found a cat. It's Tuna. Canned tuna, maybe even Kaho? Is from Getty Images, so you're safe for now. Actually, maybe I should have found one with a watermark. I think it's safe if you post something with a watermark, right? The average middle school math here are the equivalent to the one you get in high school in America. Yeah. I remember in school once, right? We were analyzing a text, and the text, it was like a Singapore guy, and he came to Australia, and they're like doing an interview, and he was like, yeah, I came to Australia when I was 6, and they're like, oh, tell us a bit about like your experience like moving between Singapore and Australia. And he was like, yeah, well, it was quite strange, right? Because you know, in Singapore, in primary school, we're already doing like subtraction and whatnot. Then I come to Australia and we're doing like coloring. And so I'm like, oh, it's like that. Oh, that's how it is here. Anyways, I was holding something before. Hold on. Where did I put it? I have this tendency, right? You know, I feel like at some point I'm so disorganized. I'm actually organized at some point. Like, sometimes I'm holding something, right? And I put it down somewhere random, and I don't know where I put it down. But then I think, okay, what would Kaho do if I, like, knowing me, where would I have put it? And it works every time. Because I'm like, oh, yeah, there's only 2 places where I would have been lazy enough to actually put it down. It's either I chucked it on my bed, or I left it on my desk. And it's always one of those 2 places. It's a miracle. I'm so disorganized. I'm actually organized. But this again is something I dropped. I dropped it at some point. I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh well. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. China, her human owns a sushi restaurant and she got named after her favorite food. Wow, shrimp are better. Okay, wait, let's go back to, back to the meow mew. Here we go. These are all the little kittens. Diva Von Cheese, not Dita Von Cheese, Diva Von Cheese, because she's a diva. Okay, what would you, no, your wolf. Ruff, that's what you called, Ruff. 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 Hold on, was that a dog? Are you a dog? Oh, dog organized neatly, birds are... Well, too bad I already accidentally bought birds organized neatly, huh? How many levels are there? Lots. Too many levels even. Man. But to be fair, each world only has 10 levels, right? Yeah. Speed one. My catfish isn't catfishing, it's barking. Woof, woof. Uff, uff, uff. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. This was, you know, you guys get this as a privilege for watching me now, you know. I'm still in my first month of streaming. I don't want any future viewers knowing what I was up to now. And if they don't clip it, like, I mean, really, what are the odds that someone's gonna watch the stream replay? You get me? What are the odds? Meow. Oh, whoops. Meow. That doesn't work. Meow. 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 I like the voice actors they got for this game. I'm assuming the voice actors were cats, and I'm assuming they were paid very fairly in cat food. Maybe one day I should eat catnip. Is catnip safe for catfish? Let me figure it out. Is catnip safe? donation goal or like, you know, follow goal or something. Is it okay for catfish to eat? Catnip is safe in smaller amounts, but catfish should not consume it in excess. Well. well. Look who can eat catnip now. Unfortunately for you, YouTube has a clipping feature. I know! Look, okay, look. YouTube asked me if I wanted people to be allowed to clip my streams, and I said yes, okay? I thought it yes. So at least it's my fault. At least I can't blame anyone else but myself. You get me? Level 33. What if I just speedrun this game? What do you think the speedrun world record is for cats organized neatly? I wonder. Okay, wait. I forgot to get you in. You can. How much? Maybe you're supposed to connect to. Yeah. Here we go. Speedrun any percent. I don't really know how you would play like glitched in this version. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Specs, a very local and express cat. One can always tell if this one is happy or not. Are you happy? You are happy. Once again, a very symmetrical map, so it doesn't matter too much what I do here. I have a feeling it's a pretty straightforward level, right? pretty straightforward. Just connect the cats. No, not straightforward. Sharks. Sharks. Okay, let me put you upright. I don't like the fact you're upside down or sideways. Maybe if you think as a cat, how would you fit in these places? Oh, I see. That's actually good advice. I think I would do this, right? Yeah. What if I was a lazy cat? I think I would lay on my back, right? Lay upside down on my back. Oh, that advice actually helped me in the end. Wow. Thank you so much, Wiz. If you were a cat, how would you dress yourself up? What is the I just remembered what the thumbnail for this video was. For anyone who's not on YouTube by now, quickly go over to YouTube. Give a subscribe while you're at it, cough cough. Look at the thumbnail. I remember creating that thumbnail and oh wait, actually I'll just bring it up on stream. Hold on. I just bring it up on stream. It was funny. I was so proud of myself. Where is it? It's in my thumbnails folder. I'm in the image. Here we go. Kaho organized neatly. Do you like it? I doubt one's even happy if they happen to be sleeping right next to a cactus. What do you mean sleeping next to a cactus? Or is that a different word that I can't read because the font's so small? No, it is cactus. The word is cactus. What? What do you mean? Kaho organized neatly. And you know, I organized neatly at some point. Put myself in the little corner of the screen. Yeah. Look, you guys better appreciate it. I put in so much effort for my thumbnails every day for you guys. You guys better appreciate the effort I put in for you guys. Meow. Meow. Here you go. Easy as pie. If pie were easy, that is, I don't know, I feel like pie is hard to make, isn't it? Not that I've ever made a pie before, but I feel like it would be quite hard to make, wouldn't it? Decapitated Kahos. No, did you not see my bodies? Look. See, I've got a body right there, and a body right there, and a body right there. Super easy. Okay, I don't know how to share a clip. What? Hold on, are you doing this on Twitch? There's a clip button right here. There's a clip button right here. I can screenshot the clip button for you. Not that I want you making clips of me, of course. No, it has been my channel goals right now. So many of them have actually been like ticked off by so many of you guys, and I'm actually so happy. I was not expecting, what, almost 3 weeks into streaming, and you guys have already done so much for me. Right, like, to get to 10 subscribers, to, you know, have people chatting, to have like, I think one of mine was to have 3 people who chat my stream, and you guys have already done that for me. And another one was like, well, I'm trying to remember the ones I've already done. Those who rewatch the debut stream. No, I'm not talking about like, obviously the goals in the debut stream, like, those are like more big goals, you know, more long-term goals. But I'm talking about like goals, immediate goals I've had. So many have already been checked off by you guys. I said, have people that like come back to watch my streams, and like, you know, that's also been done by you guys so early. Have my first donation. I was actually so happy. It was so weird checking my PayPal and being like, wow, I could buy a meal with this money. I could buy food with this money. One day, I'll have a full income. It's fine. I've got money for now. It's not like I'm debt poor. I made one, but I can't share it. Those who rewatched the... Oh, wait, no, sorry. I've already read that. I just didn't read... I made one, but I can't share it. Can you... Huh. Wait. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Let's Google it for you. How to share Twitch clips. Find your clips manager. No, not for me. For you guys. Maybe if you download it, you could like post it on YouTube or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Hold on. Letting viewers post it. No. What? How do I do it? Sorry, I'm like so close to my computer right now. I'm one of those people where instead of zooming in, whatchamacallit? Oh, here you go. You just posted the link to me. Look, if you can't post it, I'll post it myself. How about that? I'll post it myself. Does that work? Yeah. Alright. Oh, have you disabled links on Twitch chat? Probably. I think it automatically disables that. But I'm talking about like, does it not? Because I remember whenever I watch other streamers, right? It's like the clips show up on their channel from like fans who clip them. Unless you have to approve that. Maybe you gotta send like a request or something. I'm not sure. But no, I'll get it figured out for you soon. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Mr. Panda. Not Mr. Catfish, but Mr. Panda. Mr. Panda is usually a very chill cat. I mean, sometimes a certain song starts playing out of nowhere and he gets crazy. You mean, All Star? Is it All Star? I forget how that song goes. I feel like such a failed All Star fan. I forgot how the song goes. Definitely won't forget about this one. Wait, what? So many chat messages you guys sent. Clip something that I would post by next year. No, you did not actually clip that. Actually? You're gonna post on my debut stream? Not my birthday stream next year, my anniversary stream? Really? I tried posting it here, but got censored. Oh, is that the link? Yeah, I feel like most channels don't allow links to be posted. Just because, whatchamacallit? Just because, like, people tend to spam self-promo. But I can post a link for you, I guess, live on stream. Yeah, actually, I know, because the other way to do it would be like to try to approve it. But I'm like, I don't know. Anyways, let me rewatch it. Let's rewatch it together. Can we? Actually, you know what? I feel like that's way too much effort to set that up. My catfish isn't catfishing, it's barking. Woof, woof. I don't like listening to my own voice, actually. But it's on your Twitch channel under clips. Okay, yeah, so it does work. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like listening to my own voice. I don't like listening to my own voice. This is why I don't create YouTube videos. Because that way I'd have to, you know, I do hate it every time I open up my YouTube channel to check if like everything looks okay or like I've made an edit to like something or other. It auto plays my debut stream and I'm like, please don't. Please don't. I hope you guys at least like my voice. It's just, I'm not used to my voice, so. Anyways, so I was gonna play All-Star for the cat. Okay, same logic as before. You're the only one who can fit in here. You're the only one that can fit in here, and then you're the easy peasy. I guess your voice is okay. What? Do I need to make it more, what, like more cutesy? Do you want a more cutesy Kaho? Meow. Meow. Is this the fan service you're looking for? More Iwu? I will never. I will never. You cannot convince me. Oh, this is what I gotta do. Over here, and then do up here. Easy! I keep saying easy, as if I'm gonna... I have a bad feeling about this. About the game. What to do? Someone needs to fit this. There we go. There we go. And then you got to fit... Wait, you can only really fit over here, but then that doesn't work. Maybe you should go over here. And then you go over here. This is... Wait, no, it doesn't work. Ah, shucks. Maybe you go over here. There we go. I think this is a solution. I think I've solved it. You can go on this side. Meow. There we go. There you go, Wiz. I figured it out in the end. No bad feelings needed. Why is there a raccoon on my... Not a raccoon. What's it called? A squirrel on my screen. Hello, my headphones aren't working right now. Can you chat instead? By the way, which game do you stream the most? Wait, hold on. I can't chat. Oh, I can't even spell the word chat. I can't chat too much, because what am I trying to say? I can't chat too much because I can't both chat and play the game. I can't both type and play the game. But thank you so much for coming. So this is a long message. Give me a second. Coming along and watching. Maybe speaker would work for audio. If not, feel free to just watch the other chat, I guess. And then I mostly stream many different games. However, I'm starting to sound like a nerd. However, the main appeal of my channel would mostly be like chatting as opposed to focusing too much on the games. Sorry, I'm a slow typer. Well, I'm not that slow. You know, there are people who are slow. I mostly stream many different games, however, the main appeal of my channel would mostly be chatting as opposed to focusing to mention games. There we go! Sorry, some of chat's getting cut off. You could change your category you stream in. Yeah, but I still feel like this is mostly just chatting, right? I mean, I'm only up to level 30. I'm not really playing the game that much. I'm mostly just chatting. Nobody is reading all this, let's be honest. Fish. Actually. Anyways, back to the game. Anyways, but yeah, thank you for watching if you get your audio working. Where's my... Let's get back to the game. Back to Walnut. He likes to hide in... things look like a square. You don't look like a square. You look like a T-block in... What's the game called? Tetris? You can be upside down. And then... Meow! Wow, I'm already so good at this game, right? Right, you guys think so? Meow! Yo, watch the debut stream once you get your audio back. Don't watch the debut stream! Hold on, wait, let me go over. Please don't. You don't need to. You don't need to. Yeah, no, the debut, it's like literally, it's like, you know, it's like, what even is there to watch in it? It's like so boring. I was just saying the whole time. Oh, really? I mean, not to, you know. It's really not that important. Can't believe you guys only watch me for my arms. What have I become? What have I become as a streamer? Okay, wait, no, come on. Just fit in the place I'm trying to put you. Damn it. Damn it. T-block goes over here. You go up here. And... Oh no, does this not work? Does this not work anymore? Hold on. How am I gonna get this to work? You stay there. You... T-block. It's okay, I'm good at this game. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I got this, I got this. What if I become Cat Emperor of Worlds? Yeah! I'm the Emperor of all the cats, ordering them to solve my puzzles. You better solve my puzzles. All of you have to help me solve my puzzles when I'm too stuck. Maybe we should play another level of Scribblenauts after this. I want to see what kind of crazy ideas you guys come up with in Scribblenauts. I don't know, I just love Scribblenauts. It's such a fun game and there's so much content and you can do anything you want in it. More Scribblenauts, please, Kaho and Yanako. That's what I want to hear you guys saying. I've got games I want to play as well. Meow. Does anyone... Oh, there we go. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. Is that game where you cook a... No. The 4-minute mark is not over yet. I like how much you're adhering to the rules I've set. You've got a timer set up. Scribblenauts is the game where you, like, there's problems you've got to solve, like people have problems, and you can type in your little notebook to try to help them solve the problems. Yeah. Yeah, that's a basic premise of the game. I don't know, it's a fun game. It's a lot more fun than I just made it out to sound, probably. Probably. Meow. I feel like I've done this wrong. Have I? Have I done this wrong? how do I, what? Yeah, exactly what I mean. No, but like, I haven't done that yet. I'm a good human being. Well, I guess technically not a human being, but I'm a good, you know, I'm good, okay? I'm morally conscious. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm morally conscious. Meow. I feel so bad for you guys. I've also I've watched a couple streamers play puzzle games before. It is so painful knowing the answer and just not being allowed to tell them. Just having to watch them fail at the game. Meow. Oh no, you don't go there. No. Come back. Come back. Meow. Meow. This isn't gonna work. I just realized you need a place to stay. You can stay over here. Meow. How am I gonna do this? Meow. No, that doesn't work. Shucks. Meow. Oh man, I am so lost. Why are these levels getting harder? Why can't they just all stay on the easy difficulty, huh? That would make life so much easier for me. Suppose I've got to use that brain of mine, don't I? You know, the brain we've all accepted that I have. Meow, 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 meow. I'm studying with flip cards on the side, so it's not too bad. Do you mean like flashcards? I've never heard them be called flip cards before. Normally I call them, flashcards. Because, I don't know, I suppose you flash them. I don't actually know why they're called flashcards here, but they just are. Yes, flashcards. Yeah. Hold on, I can help you study. Let's do a study session together, everybody. How, whatchamacallit? What is a study for? What is a packet? In computing, what is a packet? Bet you can't answer that one, huh? Why am I so lost? No, it's a place to do. Yeah, okay, this is looking quite good. So good so far, hopefully. Not so good so far. Meow. Oh, here we go. No, I've already tried this before. Meow. I refuse to study math. Don't. I think it's IT study, right? I don't think it's mathematics. You're safe for now. Meow. How am I gonna place you? Meow. Wait, did I solve it? No, I didn't solve it. That's so far off the solution. I feel like I've had this exact same position before, haven't I? Meow. Sigh. Sigh. Can someone give me a hint? It's for defending my bachelor thesis, so I need to learn everything what I learned. Do you have to lives defend? Do you have to get up in front of everyone and be like, so here's actually why I'm correct and you're really wrong and really stupid actually? Is that what you have to do? That would be really funny if your thesis just turned into debate club. Okay, I need... how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Do you fit there by any chance? Are you just gonna work? Why won't it just work? Please. That's all I'm begging you to do. Just work. Meow. Hold on, am I cooking? Do I have this? No, not yet. What to do? Why am I so stuck on this level? I feel like this level isn't that hard, right? I feel like this level isn't supposed to be this hard, is it? Meow. 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 work. Help me! Help me! Yeah, your thesis is kind of like debate club. That's actually kind of funny. I'm just imagining like a bunch of software engineers trying to debate with each other. I can't imagine that would go too well, right? Software engineers, like, it's normally, you know, shy people, aren't they? They're normally really bad at social interactions, I've been told. I cannot imagine a technology person trying to fight for their life in a debate. You're wrong, I'm right. It would be like, you know that one meme with the... You know that one meme with the cat? The cat and the person crying at the cat. Do you get what I'm talking about? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Hold on, let me pull up the meme. Give me a second. Cat crying meme. If you just know, it's like the one at the girls at the restaurant. Cat and girls arguing meme. Here we go. Copy image address. Browser. Here we go. It's like this meme. This is me. I'm the cat. And you're the lady trying to argue with me about your thesis. No, actually, the computer technology, it's, you see, quantum computing won't actually work in the modern age, cause we don't have that kind of technology. It won't be that, valuable. Because our manufacturing isn't actually quite up to notch yet, so quantum computers are actually, not very reasonable. You could only use her in government institutions, and really, what's your government gonna do with it? I got way too into that. This is what happens when you start talking about nerdy stuff. You did this to yourself. This is all your fault, by the way. I'll just continue to mess with the cat. Figure out how they're all gonna fit together. Meow. What am I trying to... I'm trying to do something very advanced. Something very technically advanced you guys couldn't figure out on your own. Come on, guys, it's surely been 8 minutes. 2 in character. Yeah. I'm like, what's that one? What's it called? The acting style where like you also become the character in real life. And it's very controversial because that one guy did it once and was just like a total jerk to everyone. What's that called? That doesn't work. Click on a total of 1,000 cats. I don't like that I got that achievement. Meow. Okay, come on. Surely I haven't. Can someone tell me if I'm at least like at a solution at this point? Can someone tell me if I'm at least like some way there? Or am I like completely lost? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do either. Maybe you go here, you go over here. Nope, that doesn't work. Do I just restart? If no one can tell me that there's a solution, I'm gonna restart. Oh, please. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. Just give me the solution. I'll literally do anything you want. I'll do anything you want me to do if you give me the solution. How about that? Whatever, your wish is my command. I mean, the TP fits. I suppose so. Are you saying like act as if it's one big Teletubby guy? Act as if it's just one big Teletubby? Okay, wait, maybe that actually is a solution. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. That might actually be... No, you don't go there. Wait, yes, you do go here. Because then you go up there, you go here. Wait, did I actually do it with your guys' help? No? Have I not done it yet? Is this not the solution? Ah! I can't believe this. What? What? But I've got such a good position, don't I? Meow. Okay, wait. The problem is this guy. This guy's a problem. There's no way I can put him, right? Nowhere actually useful he will go. My bad. Unless I can combine him? No, not it. Not the answer. Ah, shucks. Shucks. What to do, what to do, what to do. Cats. These cats. What's a game called? Cats fitting... What's the game called? I forgot what the game was called. Cats organized neatly. These cats are not being organized neatly right now. Meow. Meow. No, that doesn't work. Does it maybe work if I... Does maybe this work? I did it! 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 Guys! 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 I think this deserves a celebration. How shall we celebrate? I think this deserves a celebration. I did it. You didn't do it, Jonathan. I did it. I did it. I did it! What's a celebration? Oh, how shall we celebrate? How shall we celebrate? Do I get make myself some popcorn? No. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I did it. I did it. I did it. Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud of me? Please tell me you're proud of me. The cats are so organized neatly. Man. Oh, look, you found a new cat. It's Mishka. Mishka is a really adventurous one. She likes to stroll around and explore faraway places. What's the biggest adventure you guys have ever gone on? Well, we're only halfway through. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it through all of them. I can try, but I'm not quite sure I'm going to succeed. You get me? What's the biggest adventure you guys have ever gone on? Mine is probably hiking. I would say mine is probably hiking. You know, being out in the nature for way too long than a human should be in the nature. Meow. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice and easy. What other, like... Waking up every day. The hardest adventure of all. Horse racing would do it. Really? Wait, like, you've raced horses? Really? That's so cool. What? Man, I've always just assumed that, like, cool people are the only people who could race horses. I suppose that makes you a cool person, huh? I suppose that makes you a certified really cool person, huh? D colon. No, I definitely agree. Waking up is sometimes a challenge. But you know what? You know what I found? Now that I'm streaming, I'm sort of forced to wake up. You get me? I can't just put it off. Also, I hate this cat. I don't know if you guys figured it out. I hate this cat right here. So I just need to express my hatred towards that one specific cat. But yeah, or else you guys are gonna yell at me because I'm late. You guys are gonna tell me off for being late, and so it's like I can't really. If I wake up and I'm tired, I still have to go to stream. You get me? Like this morning was again. I don't know. I've got a confession. I started watching a show. What's it called? The Devil Part-Timer anime. So I'm watching that because I was like, I just want something sort of light-hearted. Something, it looked like it had a bit of romance in it. And I was like, I was feeling a bit of romance. I haven't watched something with romance in a while. And so I watched it. And I ended up watching like the first 4 episodes in a row. I was too, like, entertained. So I went to bed a little bit later than I should have. Because I did start watching it, like, quite early. As opposed to, like, when I should have been in bed. But still, watching, like, over an hour, like an hour and a half of anime is bound to push you past your bedtime. So I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, I'm so tired. And I was like, I want to go back to bed. But then I was like, no, I can't. I've got responsibilities, you know? You guys are going to yell at me for being late if I don't wake up right now. When young, you view horses as silly creature. When grow older, you view them as Uma. As Uma Usume. Yeah, exactly. Wait, so were you like riding the horses? Like, were you the jockey? Or were you the trainer? And like, was it like, were you riding horses like for gambling? Were you riding horses like, just like as in horseback riding, but not like horse racing? Was it riding, not racing? Was the racing just like for funsies? All the different horses would gather together and be like, hey, I bet you I could beat you in a game, in a race. And the other horse is like, bring it on. And then the horses all start racing and fighting each other. They get in a fist fight. Entertainment, I see. Gambling where? I feel like I would be a very profitable person if I implemented gambling into the Kaho Nyanako channel. Meow. Where do you want to go? What? Where? Do you want to? No, you don't want to be over there. Would you fit, please? Would you just fit somewhere? Huh? Maybe you want to go over here. Does that work? That doesn't quite work. How do I do this? What? Huh? What? With some bit of gambling. Oh, was it more like the friend Whoa. Wait, did you see that? You can rotate multiple cats at once. Was it the sort of what do I call it? You know, it's like when you and your friends like, you know, gather up for like a party and you're like, all right, let's play poker, but like let's just all put in $10 right now and the winner gets all the money. So it's like you're not actually losing much money and it's fun, right? Because I feel like gambling games without like the stakes are just boring. Like game design wise, gambling games without the stakes are just kind of boring. Blackjack, you don't really care, but then once you've got money involved, you do care. And so having like a little bit of money, it helps keep like the gambling safe, right? Because it's like that way, you know, you can only lose up to $10, and $10 really isn't that much money. Or like the loser has to buy dinner for everyone, you get me? But then it's like that way also you just have a bunch of chips and like the lowest denomination is 1 cent, for example. And so yeah. I think that's usually quite fun. Worth the meal? Yeah. Maybe we should gamble one day together and then whoever loses has to buy me Uber Eats. Deliver it straight to I'll give you my home address. I'll give you my home address so you can order Uber Eats for me. How does that sound? Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Miss Vanguard. I don't like the way you smirk at me. First to go on season 10 of popular reality TV show Fluff Meows Cat Race. One Happy Meal would solve all the problems. I think if we're trying to solve world hunger with Happy Meals, that's probably a problem to world health, isn't it? Although I suppose it's better to be like fed something bad than like fed nothing at all, right? Meow. There we go. Wow, first try. First try. I don't know. I've been told, because I had a friend that worked at McDonald's, right? And it was like, there was so many adults that would come in to like order a Happy Meal, because apparently the Happy Meal was like the most, whatchamacallit, was like the most economic, sort of, like you got the most bang for your buck. And I found that funny because I'm like, huh. And then he was always like, and there's always the adults who complain about, you know, whatchamacallit? So it's the adults that complain about which toy they get. I was like, that's funny. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to solve it. I don't think this is the solution. Is this the solution? No, it's not the solution. How do I solve this puzzle? I wonder. I wonder how. I wonder why. Something about the blue sky. There are barely any McDonald's around here, really. In Australia, I've talked about it before, right? But McDonald's is like the only really like fast food. Not McDonald's, sorry. McDonald's, Hungry Jack's, which is America's Burger King. We just call it something different. And KFC. And also, I guess, Red Rooster, but no one ever goes to Red Rooster. Those are like the 3 places where like people go for their meals, you get me? Like, those are like the 3 places where you can go into any city in Australia, and those are the restaurants. There's also, I once heard a joke from someone in WA. He was like, so there's this restaurant chain, right? There's this restaurant chain, and it's called, not restaurant, baker's chain? Bakery chain? Whatever. It's called Baker's Delight, right? And they're quite good. At Baker's Delight, you can get, you know, you can get like regular bread if you want. I don't know, if I'm going to be honest, most people here, all of our, which is quite common in Europe as well, I've heard, but not so common in America. All of the big chain supermarkets, so like our Coles and our Woolies and whatnot, all of them have their own bakeries. So they just bake their own bread, and then when you're buying bread, you usually just buy it while you're at the supermarket already. So, yeah. But, whatchamacallit? There is like Baker's Delight if you're feeling like a treat by it. Because the supermarket, big chain bakeries are sort of, how do I put it? They're like your essential breads, right? They're your essentials, and they do have a couple of like more treat breads in there, but they're not like good quality. And so if you want like a treat, you can go to Baker's Delight or something. I don't know. How do I put it? Baker's Delight is just more expensive but higher quality. I suppose that's how I'd put it. Yeah. Baker's Delight, slightly more expensive, but also better quality. And so, you know, it's up to you. It's up to you which one you want to buy. Meow. Purr. Meow. How am I going to do this? No, come on. Do you really not fit here? I'm so angry with you right now. Oh, I'm so angry with you. Why are you facing that way? Meow. Meow. But you know, we just like, I don't know, maybe bread is just popular. Bread is really not that popular in Australia. I cannot say that. It's like, we don't even have our own special bread, you know? Like Germany has, was it that black coloured bread? France has all of their different kinds of breads, you know, their different baguettes. They've got their, what's it called? The croissants. And all of that. Australia has, I don't know, other countries' bread. Basically, yeah. We just steal the bread from other countries. It's been a total of 1,000 cats. Good. We have like 5,000 different kinds of bread. Exactly. We have white bread. Like sliced white bread. Sliced wholemeal bread. Sliced white bread, but it's low in GI and glycemic index. We have, I don't know, there's not even like baguettes anywhere. You have to like go to a cafe or something if you want to get like, there are croissants. Croissants are quite popular here, but they're really unhealthy. I don't know what to say. Maybe that's the same in like Europe as well, but at least here, they are so unhealthy. It is definitely a treat, But there's a lot of people who consider them like a regular meal. It's like, it's like white bread, right? So many people consider like white bread, like sandwich, a healthy breakfast. And I'm like, white bread is not that healthy, right? It's like, it's not too unhealthy, but it's not that healthy either. And so I'm like, I don't know. And it's the same with croissants. Some people like have croissants. And I had a friend and their mum was always like, because I had a, you know, I went over to the friend's house and like, eat your daily croissant. The vitamins are good for you. And I'm like, what? What vitamins do croissants have? And mind you, this wasn't like a special croissant. This was store-bought croissant, like with preservatives and all. Don't you worry. I found a new cat. It's Loaf. Is Loaf. Loaf is Loaf. Meow. I've got a question. How many people play the same games I do on stream? Because sometimes I feel a little bit bad. Like, I know game devs are always talking about how stream is actually really good for profits and whatnot. But I'm also like, I feel bad if I've ruined like the content of the game. And then, you get me? You picking up where I'm coming from? Loaf is Loaf. Ah, man. What to do with Loaf? You can go over here, maybe? But you know, the people... Vitamin C. Croissant. Vitamin croissant. I don't know. After like watching a game, do you feel like you want to play the game more? You want to play the game the same amount? Or are you like, I've already seen the game now, and so I don't really want to play it for myself? Or does it depend on the game? Because I totally understand a puzzle game is like, I wouldn't really want to play a puzzle game after watching someone play it. But then, like a more action game, it's like, knowing like what's in the action game doesn't really ruin the action game. So it's like, that one is more fine, you get me? But it is not more like story games. I mean like games like Peak are different. Yeah, well games like Peak are more social games, right? They require friends. And so you'll never see me playing one. But no, I'll have friends one day. If anyone is watching and they want to collab, hit me up. But no. Yeah, Peak is like one of those party games where it's like, if you watch your streamer play... What's that one party game called? Give me a second to think real hard about this. Jackbox party games. If you see your favorite streamer playing Jackbox party games, I feel like that's not gonna ruin it, right? Jackbox isn't really within like, the fun of it isn't the streamers who play or like, no, the point of the game isn't the game itself. The point of the game is the people you play with. So if you've already watched someone play the game, you can definitely play the game as well with your own friends. That's what I'm trying to say. Will these cats really not fit together? If there were more than one solution to the answer in the puzzle game, then I'd give it a shot. I see. Yeah, because it's always a thing of like, with like game developers, I've heard, you really want to market, like you really want streamers to play your games, right? And so you'll give them like free Steam keys and all of that, so that they're more likely to play your game. But then also, I've heard it's like, it's also not all sunshines and, what's the other word? Rainbows and sunshines, there we go. Not all rainbows and sunshines, there are like bad elements to it too, you get me? Yeah, I think you get me. I think you understand me fully. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've always sort of thought that, but I suppose I guess it is like good marketing. I think even if your game blows up, I feel like it's more likely than not you still want streamers to be playing it, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't really know. I've never really released a game of my own. Loaf is just not gonna fit anywhere. God damn it, Loaf! What are you doing, Loaf? But no, I want to give Peek a try one day. I want to play that game. Peek seems like fun, right? We can all agree on that. Peek seems like a fun game. I think it's impossible if I do that. Meow. Meow. It's Loaf and friggin' Teletubby. Those are the two that are giving me trouble. Meow. Meow. Arknight's ooh. Oh man. Yeah, no, I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's fine when streamer plays games. That's my final conclusion to today. If you were here to take any sort of knowledge out of today, don't let it be your studying or anything. Let it be that, I guess, streamers playing games are good. And so actually, people should be thanking me. You should be thanking me right now. I'm waiting. Thank me right this second for my service towards your favorite games. Come on, please. Just fit. Why won't you just fit? I've been in this position before. I just remembered. I've been in that exact position. So how's your day going? How's your day today, huh? Pretty good day. How's the weather? Hello, I'm Mr. Yay, thank you. Waiting, and you won't be getting the answer you wanted. I'm going insane. This game is making me insane. Maybe I should stop playing the game. Maybe I should stop playing the game. I cannot. Somehow, this is the most computationally heavy game in my, like, for me as a streamer. Somehow this game has been the most computationally hard. I'm having to think too much. You guys are making me think too much. But I gotta make it to level 80, right? Skill issue. You know what? I'm gonna say it again. You don't have to wash your legs. I was in bed last night and I thought of like a super controversial thought and I lost it. I forgot what it was. But it was like, it was kind of funny. Alright, cats, just, how am I gonna do this? Teletubby and Loaf are not gonna fit anywhere. Anywhere I try to put them. Big cats actually worse than small cats, I've noticed. I thought I hated that other cat before, but these cats are kind of giving me more pain. Does this work? No. That doesn't work. Does this work? No. Does this work? No. Does this work? Trial and error until I get it. It's been 8 minutes. You can give me. This shows us I'm a mathematician. Look, I wouldn't consider myself a mathematician, okay? I mean, I did math. I was good at maths once. I could do maths once. And that was about it. So, you know, I'm not like some genius or anything, some prodigy. Meow. Where are you gonna go? Please! Why won't you just fit anywhere? Any suggestions? I'm gonna use my call a friend. Any suggestions? I've already done this before. Keep trying the same things I've already tried and it's not working. That doesn't work mathematically. So how is rent these days? How is rent in your guys' country? Is it like increasing or decreasing, would you say? I would say it's increasing over here. It's pretty, I don't know. Just put them together correctly, super easy. Good point. Meow. 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 I might have to Google this one if you guys don't give me the answer in 5 seconds. I think I might take a break from this game. Did you say rent? I did say rent. How's renting going for all of you? Are you guys like feeling the renting crisis, or are you sort of a bit immune to the renting crisis right now? The housing crisis. I don't know. Is the housing crisis hitting everywhere, or is it just like more the UK, the USA, and like all of that? Actually, I don't know. Is it not? Does she love me? Does she not? Does she love me? Does she not? I got a bit lucky. It's relatively cheap, but prices are rising everywhere. Think as the cats. How would you fit in a little non-spot? I'm half catfish. You gotta remember. Rubbing my face. I've got tears welling up. Let's just chat for a little bit. Let's just chat for a little bit. Hold on. Here we go. I'm blocking chat like fully. Here we go. I don't know. I feel like the main thing with rent is they're saying that like so many more people are like being added to countries, but so little housing is being, built. But then it's like the world population isn't rising that much, right? Because if a population in a country is growing, for like a lot of countries, right? For like Australia, for New Zealand, for Japan, for Korea, for, the UK, actually lots of Europe, for like a lot of, the USA, Canada, it's because of immigration. Because the birth rate is down. Women aren't giving birth as much as they used to because of medicine and education and, what else? There was another thing. And work, that's why, yeah. Which is like, it's a weird thing, right? Because those are all good things. I think we can all agree, right? Good, better healthcare and better education for everybody, and people being in the workforce, making money for themselves, having their own allowance. But then again, it's like, yeah, also, people are having less babies, and so a lot of countries in the world are just relying on like the countries that still have a rising birth rate, like, or still have like a big population, what are the biggest populated countries in the world? I think it was China, India. Well, the USA was one of them, but they're kind of taking people. Not many people are leaving America. Well, I'd say that. I feel like with recent events, some people are leaving, but only some. And yeah, women working, posthumous. What? What else should we be doing? If we don't have kids, there's not much housework to do. Because I feel like, like in Australia, right? You get free, whatchamacallit? If you have a child, you get some free, you get some free months off work to take care of that child. And so, yeah, like children are definitely a lot of work. No children, a bit less work. Look, some people live alone, right? Some people live alone. They've got their own little, their own little apartment. They do all the cooking themselves, all the cleaning themselves, all of the washing themselves, the laundry themselves. They're doing just fine. They don't have kids. There's even some single mothers out there doing just fine. But yeah, it's called parental leave. And then you also have a few months before your pregnancy as well. I forget, maternal leave. There we go, maternal leave. Well, you wouldn't want to risk the chance of encountering a school, someone really bad at your school. I don't want to get demonetized. Like, while you're, because that doesn't happen in Australia. I'm gonna tell you right now. In Australia, that does not happen. The worst thing that happens at schools is, whatchamacallit? What am I trying to say? The worst thing that happens at school here is kids get in fights with each other, then someone gets a little bit hurt. That's about it. Like, I mean, there definitely are some, like, worse schools, and it's like, yeah, someone gets a bit more seriously hurt. Like, someone pulls out a weapon or something, but it's always, like, it's never attacking anonymous people. At least none that I've heard. Just attacking, like, random people. And also, once again, I've never heard a story of, like, someone actually getting really badly hurt. It's just kids being kids, you know, all boys schools. I remember so many teachers who went to my school went to, like, an all-boys school. And they're always like, you are so lucky you went to a co-ed school. Like, I mean, I guess, I don't know, I've never really had teachers that went to, like, all-girls schools. And so I don't really know what the situation is up over there. But they were, like, they were always telling class, they were like, oh my god, I remember back in my day, you know, a bunch of boys in their teenage years, all they would do is fight each other. Knock out teeth. That's all they would do. Was talking about immigration. I don't know. People, at least in Australia, once again, everything is pretty safe. Like, anyone that comes here, like, through, whatchamacallit, anyone who comes here through, like, immigration, first of all, like, when our laws aren't super lax, you know, we've got, like, pretty tight laws, I would say. Not saying, like, those laws are more like criminal laws, but just, I'm pretty sure we've got, like, we don't let as many people in as we want to come in. But a lot of people who come here with children, right? And so, first of all, that's a massive incentive not to do anything bad. And they come here with children, and then they just send their children to school, and then they work here. And it's like, yep, you're living the good life. That's about it. Yeah. I know, Australia's just like a pretty... Also, no one in Australia really gets mad or aggressive. You get me? Like, there's a lot of alcoholism here, and yeah, okay, when people drink, it's like, yeah, then they can get mad. But for the most part, you've heard it before, right? Australians are super nice. Just like Canadians, right? And New Zealanders. Australians are super nice. I always get so, like, flustered. Nearly every time you're stuck next to someone on, like, a bus or a plane, they'll start asking you about your life. They're just that nice. They're like, hey, my name is Michael. Are you traveling? Are you coming home? You know? And I'm like, save me. I'm not good with social interactions with strangers. Didn't they ban all the guns after a shooting? Yeah, they had an armistice after, like, it was a long time ago, like a century ago or something. Yeah, there was, whatchamacallit, a massacre, and then they held an armistice, and you don't know how quick people in Australia were, like, willing to get rid of their guns. Because we also, like, they say with America, the problem nowadays is that there's so many people and so many guns that it's, like, almost impossible to keep people, like, you know, collect all the guns. And then if you were to do an armistice, the problem is the people who, like, give their guns away during the armistice would be the kind of people who are, like, kind people anyways. And then now suddenly they can't defend themselves. And it's like, the bad people aren't handing in their guns. And also, I think with something like guns, the government usually wants to pay because it's more of an incentive, right? Like, oh, hey, I know you paid thousands of dollars for this thing you bought, but can you please give it to us for free? And so the government has to pay, but there's just so many in America now that the government does not have the budget to buy everyone's gun. That's a problem I've been told. Like, one of the biggest problems is just that sort of, like, yeah, money problem. But you know, people, what am I don't know. You know, I don't. You certainly know though, right? You know, because you're smart. That's why you know. But me, I don't know, because I'm stupid. Right? Yeah. But I don't know. It's a tough issue. Yes, you are stupid, I smart. Exactly. Anyone who watches me is smart. Much smarter than I am. Alright, I'm gonna take my jacket off real quick. I'm a little bit warm right now. I'm a little bit warm. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah. So much cooler. So much better. Oh, that feels so good. I don't know why I had it on this whole time. Oh, that feels so good. I feel so relieved. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, man. And some water just to pull off. But you have it still on. Oh, sorry, my bad. There we go. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Anyways, let me put my headphones back on so I can hear the wonderful music of this game. What was I gonna do? What was it? Oh, I'm burping so much. That water, it's really carbonized, you know? I'm drinking carbonized water. I'm not. You know, I gotta say, right? Sparkling water. Okay, opinions on sparkling water, right? Let me get your opinions first. Opinions on sparkling water. Well, I searched this thing up real quick. There you go. Okay, so let's see your answers. I like it. It's pretty common in Germany. Okay, here's my question, right? Do you pay for the sparkling water? Because I think, here's my opinion. I think sparkling water is fine. However, if you're going to make me pay $2 for the damn sparkling water, no. No way. I would rather just invest in like a soda stream. You get me? Something that will carbonize my water for me. I don't really want to pay that much money just for some water. Like, I feel like an American at that point, you know? Paying money for water. You have a soda stream? Oh, okay. That makes it a bit better. Maybe I should get a soda stream. I think actually, would it be evil if I stole it from my relatives? I'm sure they'll be fine giving it to me, right? Right? I don't know. I'm not like soda water as well. Is like, what's my opinion on it? It's fine. It's fine. It's between regular water and carbonized water. I think I might honestly take the regular water. Carbonized water is like when I get why you remember that one company that created like a drink, right? It was a canned drink and it looked like it was like alcohol and it had like a skull on it and it was just like carbonized water. I understand that because whenever I'm at a party and there's an option of carbonized water, I'm drinking the carbonized water, right? It makes me feel in that party mood. But when I'm at home, I'm like, I don't know, carbonized water as opposed to just regular plain old tap water. I feel like carbonized water is a bit hard to drink quickly. You know, it's a bit hard to like take a big gulp of, and I'd be burping all stream. That'd be bad. Regular water is just good. Just good. Liquid death. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, right? Liquid death. Yeah, this is what it is. Yeah, it's like, because there were a lot of people who wanted to like, and I totally get it, right? Because I'm the kind of person as well, where it's like, I'm at a place and a bunch of people are drinking, and I don't want to drink because I hate the taste of alcohol. And so, but like, I don't want to look like an odd one out almost. So I just start you know, I would like some liquid death. And I've never had liquid death myself because the opportunity has sort of never been there. But the minute I get to try liquid death, I'm like, yeah, I want this. Meow. Meow. Wow, what funny kitties. Wow, would you look at that? I solved it first try. What? What? That's amazing. I'm so good at this game. Let me hide my big fat head. Let me move my big fat head. How long do I have? Maybe like an hour? An hour to complete all of these levels? 30 levels in an hour? I think I can do that, right? Not that I've been struggling recently, but you know, I think I can do it. I love these cats. How could you not love these cats? They're so cutesy, so fluffy. I don't know, would you guys call me fluffy? Am I a fluffy cat slash catfish? Or am I not fluffy to you guys? Am I just a boring, unfluffy cat? Do I have Mr. Square? I don't have the square guy? Boo. No, you were like the naked Egyptian cat. Are you talking about a naked mole rat? What? You're so mean to me. What did I ever do to deserve this? What? I've done nothing wrong and you start insulting me? You're so mean. Why don't you guys give me more compliments? I like it when you guys give me compliments. It makes me happy. I suppose you guys could never be that nice to me, huh? You guys could never be that nice to me. All you know is to bully me. It's just not gonna fit. Meow. Meow. Maybe if you go over here. Ooh. No. No, this isn't gonna work. And you go over here. And what if Raccoon come? Okay, I've got this. I've got this. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Wait, is this not gonna work again? Did I flunk it? I flunked it. Look away, look away! Look away. Here we go, right? No? Not quite still. Here we go. Now I got it. Can't believe I'm being compared to a naked mole rat. Did you not see? Hold on, wait, let me pull up my actual cat form. I think you guys would believe me a lot more if I pulled up my cat form. And actually, I'm gonna, there's some cats outside of my house right now, you get me? And I'm gonna go spend exactly 2 minutes to put them in a nicely spaced grid. Well, you guys look at my character sheet and contemplate what you said, huh? Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ow, you gave me compliments while I was gone. You're like a tsundere, you know? Oh. Did something just snap? I heard a big snap noise. Uh-oh. Anyways, you're like a tsundere, you know? You can only give me compliments behind my back, but then when I'm here in front of you, you're like, oh, I hate you. Baka, stupid baka. Baka, stupid baka. So I love how the guy says it in whatchamacallit. Have you guys ever watched Zombieland Saga? I love how the guy says it. Baka! Stupid baka! You baka zombie! I'm giving this my all, by the way. I hope you guys appreciate it. Meow! Have I already failed? I think I've already failed. I think I wasn't supposed to do that. Whoops! Meow! Okay, wait, what's the biggest problem? The biggest problem is having all of these guys. Ah, shucks. Okay, and then you can go over here. Super easy now. And then I just gotta figure out a way to fit you in. Ah, you're gonna haunt me to my death, aren't you? Baka zombie. Baka zombie. This doesn't work either. The cats are not working with me today, huh? The cats don't wanna play nice today. Is that what it is? The kitties don't wanna play nice. There's no way I can do it this way either. Did I mess up already? Have I already messed up? Meow! Do you guys like my meows? You guys... I'm assuming you're all a big fan of it, right? I'm assuming you all love my meows. Meow! Where are you gonna go? Have you thought about that before? Where are you gonna go in life, huh? What use are you gonna provide to the world, huh, Mr. Cat? Huh, Mr. Kitty? Have you ever considered your life worth, huh? Poor kitty cat. Just wants to be happy. Just wants to be loved, you get me? But all I do is bully it. You guys can come over here. Now all I need to do is fit you in. You have to go somewhere. How am I gonna do this? Meow! 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 Why are you using the AE? Are my meows really deserving of an AE? Why wouldn't you fit? I'm gonna beat you up. Kitty cat. That's it, I'm using violence to solve this puzzle. Grrr. Are you scared of me yet? Grrr. Ruff, ruff, ruff. I don't think we're getting this all done today, guys. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. Girl, just fit. Why won't you just fit? Please. D colon. It's okay. You know what? What's been my favorite kitty so far? I'm trying to think. I feel like, oh, was it you? No, it's not you. There's another one that likes to lay on windowsills. I think that's been my favorite kitty so far. Because I totally agree. Just lounging around on windowsills is the best. Is the best feeling ever. I might actually cry. I might actually start crying. Please. Just work. Ah! No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I got this, I got this. They don't call me pro gamer for nothing. Please. Please. Okay, and then you go over here. No. I got this. Ah! I surely cannot be this bad at video games. I give up. I give up. I give up. What's? I feel like I'm so defeated right now. And I'm also puffed out. Why does playing this game make me puffed out? Maybe, is this exercise? What if I do exercise right now on stream? What if I became an exercise streamer? Would you guys want to watch that? Would you guys want to watch me become an, what even are they called? Fitness VTubers? Fitness YouTuber? I can go 6-pack. Would you guys like me with the 6-pack? What are your opinions on Kaho and Yanako X 6-pack collab? Can I give myself a 6-pack? Isn't that old man entertainment? I don't know. I feel like a lot of young people want to be fit, don't they? I feel like I remember I mean more ton. Oh, of course. Wait, so what are you confessing about yourself, huh? Are you saying you're an old man? Are you saying you're 90 years old, retired already? Already got 2 sets of grandkids, huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're out on your little farm, doing farm things. I think that's what you're trying to tell me, right? Right? Old man janitor. Meow. Yeah. Man, I can't believe I managed to get someone so old watching my streams. I almost feel like I've succeeded somehow. I feel like older people are a bit apprehensive towards like new things like streaming, right? Like they're a little bit like, what is this new technology? I don't understand it. Must be the devil's work. So I feel like if anyone is able to get like older people into such childish activities, I think that's a win. I think that's a win. It's okay. I wasn't planning to win this today anyways. It's not like I was planning to reach the end screen anyways. What's like... what am I trying to say? I feel like you have to go up here. Nonetheless, you have to go up there. What's been your favorite cat so far, like in this game? Because I've already said mine, right? Mine was the... What's his name? I don't know his name. I don't care about his name. You know what? I don't care about you. What was it? I like Wolf. Wolf? Is Wolf in here? No Wolf? Wait, no, I swear I have a Wolf. Do I not have a Wolf? Oh, that sucks. The meat one, because it brings you so much joy. It brings me joy. Does it bring you joy? Do I bring you joy or do I just bring myself joy? Am I just narcissistic, huh? Am I being accused for narcissism? I think I've solved the puzzle. Is this the solution? Has this been the solution the whole time? Meow. What do I have to do with you? Hold on. No, is this not the solution? Please. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We fight on. I meant the U-shaped one, but you were also okay, I guess. No, no. No, I'm not gonna accept this. I'm not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna accept this, huh? This bullying, what? Why would you be so mean to me? I thought I was entertaining you. I thought you liked my streams. Do you not like my streams anymore? Have I gone out of fashion? Man, I'm tired. Meow! Meow! Wait, oh, oh wait, I love this one's post so much when you click on him. He sticks his tongue out at you. No, I'm becoming the only hate watching you. Where's the hate comments, huh? Please don't give me hate comments because I said that. I think I might actually cry. What would I do if I were a cat right now? And I'm a cat right now, so what am I gonna do? It's a beautiful day, and we're looking for something dumb to do. I remember, oh, that song holds history for me. I remember I sung that song once for someone, and they're like, wait, didn't you get the lyrics wrong? Because I thought the lyrics was, it's a beautiful day, and we're looking for something dumb to do. And they're like, isn't it, it's a beautiful night, and we're looking for something dumb to do? And I'm like, what? And it turns out we did Google it, and it turns out, yeah, I'm wrong. They're right. I'm stupid, they're smart, or whatever like that. But then we sort of like turned it into a thing, you know? It's a beautiful day, and I'm looking for something dumb to do. Oh, baby, I think I'm gonna marry you. I forget the exact lyrics. We changed the lyrics up a little bit to like be even stupider. Can't even solve a first grader puzzle. I give up. No, I'm not gonna take this. I give up. Grr, you wanna fight me? Wait, is Google not gonna tell me the answer? Is Google really not gonna help me cheat on this one? Please. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need this. Just this once, please. Oh, so that's how it goes? Am I cheating? Yeah, because I'm a cheater, aren't I? I'm cheating because you guys won't give me hints. All I want is some hints, and you guys just won't give me any. And so I've resorted to cheating. It's okay, it's okay. We'll do the next one legitimately. You go over here, the U-shaped one, because I hate him. Because I hate the U-shaped guy. This one is all... I'm not using any hints anymore. What? Oh. I got it! I did it! I don't want another cat. Do you think I should, hold on, I got a good idea. I got a really smart idea. Is there no crown in VTube Studio? Really? Really? Boo. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do about it now? Cool, Kaho, on the deck. Yeah. Butts and cats and butts and cats and butts and cats, and this is the content you're looking for. Ignore my glitching sunnies. Butts and cats and yeah. Yeah. That's right. And today I'm gonna take you through the music journey of the century. How does that sound? Woo! Woo! Kaho, we love you. Woo! Kaho, you're the best. Woo! I hate this game. This game sucks and it's stupid. Catamang is happy-go-lucky airhead, boots and cats, and you can often see him running and jumping around without any sort of goal in mind. Yeah, that's right. That's my Catamang. Yeah, that's right. Ah, what a good boy. What a good boy. Meow. Are you guys gonna like fit? Are you guys gonna like do your job? Yeah. How do you like me now? How cool! I want. Butts and cat. Wait, yeah. What's my whatchamacallit? My new name. My new what am I? DJ name. What's my DJ name? Yeah. What's my DJ name? What do you guys think it should be? Something really cool, please. Something really like, yeah, that really gets the blood boiling. Yeah. MC puzzles. What? Yeah. MC puzzles on the microphone today. Yeah. Am I good? Do you think I'd make a good DJ? Or do you think people would just hate me? Do you think people would be booing me off the floor? I hope you guys believe I'd make a good DJ. Hopefully. You can only go this way. So I'm gonna place you right there. Nope, not there. What are you gonna do? Huh, Mr. Cat? You would be the best. Yeah, that's right. Oh man. MC Kaho and Yanako on the floor tonight. On the floor, giving you guys what you've asked for, which is clearly cat game, right? Clearly solving puzzles with cats. Woo! Butts and cats and butts and cats. I was trying to give myself a crown, but I suppose I can be DJ Cat. And all these cats are just dancing to my sick nasty beats. My sick nasty beats. If only they could dance in an orderly fashion. If only they knew how to organize themselves while dancing. That would be way better. Can I also make the shrimple dance? Can you guys dance along to my beats as well, maybe? Let's do it. What kind of song do you want to be dancing to today, everybody? Woo! Party parrot. By the way, if anyone in YouTube wants to dance along with the party parrots, that's what it's called, party parrot. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like this is a really easy puzzle, actually. Oh man. Oh boy. What else is up today? I don't know what's modern. What are people talking about nowadays? Yeah. What are people talking about? with MC but the puzzles. But them puzzles. That's what I'll call myself. MC but them puzzles. Why am I sounding so? Why are they like that? Why are they like that? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Maybe all I need is alcohol. I don't know. Do DJs normally drink, or do they like keep their professionalism? I was. Look, we don't need to bring Gen Z slang into this. I don't know Gen Z slang. What is... Conversations, yeah. I don't know much about conversations since I'm a musician. I'm a shy musician. What's your favorite genre, everybody? Huh? What's everybody's favorite genre? Is it perhaps is it what's like a fun genre? What's a fun genre? I let the music speak for me easy. No. I like the mentality. I like the mentality, man. Little guy goes into there. I think I might give up for today. I think we might just chat for the rest of today. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. Let me try one more thing out. I know, it's just this guy. He doesn't really fit anywhere, you get me? Meow. Hold on, you have to go here for shoresies. You for shoresies have to go there. No. You getting? You getting me now? You see what I'm trying to do now? You go there. Oh, there we go. You go. There we go. Okay, let's just chat for now. We can talk about this new cat later on. Oh, we'll talk about it now. Oh, look, you found a new cat. It's Asana. She's smart, quick, and fearless. So like me, right? I'm smart, really smart, quick, and really fearless. Which is really a problem for her owner because she steals all the snacks. Yeah, exactly. I'll steal all of your snacks. Boots and cats. What's my favorite snack, you asked? You guys are my favorite snack. Yeah, didn't expect that one now, did you? Yeah, that's right. I love how my sunglasses are so broken. Why are they like that? Why are they like that? Do you like this music, the background music right now? I don't know if I want to come back to that game. That game really gave my brain a run for its money. Man, I can't explain it right now. I feel like my brain has melted in my brain. My brain has melted in my brain. Thank you for everyone who's watching right now, everyone who's sat through that. Thank you for everyone who's losing sleep over my stream right now. I know you, I see you. Don't you worry, I see who you are. You should be in bed right now, shouldn't you? Yeah, you should be in bed right now. All of you should be in bed. You've got work tomorrow or school tomorrow, whatever you've got tomorrow, university. You gotta wake up on time, don't you? DJ Kaho in the house. Boots and cats. Yeah, that's right. I'm actually gonna give you life advice right now. Life advice number 1. Get enough sleep. Sleep is important for you. Life advice number 2. So is exercise. Life advice number 3. Drink water. Life advice number 4. What's the number 4 life advice? Try to avoid debt if you can. Life advice number 5, read your contracts. Read those damn contracts or hire a lawyer to read the contracts for you. Life advice number 6, shrimp is my favorite food. Life advice number 7. Okay, are you ready for this? Let me adjust my sunnies real quick. Here we go. Never call Kaho and Yanako flat or else I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft. Minecraft, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you like those little cats and I'm gonna force you into a little square. I'm gonna force you into a little square and I'm gonna eat you. Don't mess with me. Life advice number 7, plushies are the best. Maybe I should really say Kaho and Yanako plushie. What do you guys think? Kaho and Yanako plushie? Why are my sunnies doing that? Why can't they just stay on my head? What else? What else do I have? Let me cook. Ooh, okay, are you ready? Yeah. Whoa, and it also follows my head. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Kaho and Yanako in the house. Why is it like that? How do I remove you? How do I get rid of it? How do I delete it? Oh man. Well, like a Miss Yanako stand? Like an acrylic stand? Would you guys fight if I made an acrylic stand of myself? Would you guys even like, whatchamacallit? Would you guys like a, what's it called? What am I trying to speak about? You guys as a plush. You know, let's see, what's my latest image? Oh, it was, that artwork is by Hids. Gotta credit your artists. The artwork is by Hids, by the way. We were discussing it the other day. Let's browse. Go into my artworks. Where are they? Here we go. Would you like a plushie of this? You guys? Because it's 2D. What? Are you saying you don't like 3D people, huh? 3D people are like the best. Because you can like hug them. You can like hug 3D people. And you can like poke them in the you can squish their cheeks. Yeah, you can squish their cheeks. And you can kiss them. I suppose that one you can't do to all the real life people. But also, I suppose if you were to hug a stranger, that would be kind of weird as well. You can punch them in the face. You can pat them on the head. You can do that, right? Someone came up to me in public and patted me on the head. I think I'd be okay with that. Pat, 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 pat. But don't touch. I don't know. I suppose you can pat the tail as well. It's a little bit awkward, you know? My tail is so scaly, so smooth even. Not scaly, smooth. It's not fluffy like the rest of me. Kaho plushie so I can punch it sounds like, don't punch the Kaho plushie. Don't punch Kaho and Yanako plushie. What? I'm still considering, right? Like, what if I made that a donation? When you donate money, you can punch me. Hold on, I got you. How do I? Give me a second. Is it gonna work? I'm hungry. What am I gonna eat? What should I do tomorrow? Any suggestions for what I should do tomorrow? Do you guys like it when I play games, or do you prefer it when I just chat? I will be accepting all suggestions. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my game catcher? Here we go. Capture specific window. Where's MS Paint? Here we go. Is it gonna work? There we go. Oh, that's so beautiful. Are you ready? Okay, I got this. How do you draw a fist? Oh, sorry, you can't. I like the combo with light gaming. The conversation with light gaming. Yeah, I think so. Next time I gotta avoid puzzle games. The puzzle game was way too hard for me. Puzzle game was way too computationally hard for me. My tiny little brain. Is this how you draw a fist? I don't have to draw fists that often. Okay, are you ready for this? I'm sure you guys are gonna enjoy this, okay? Ooh. Oh. Oh, can't reach me. Can you? Huh? You can't reach me, huh? How you can't even come close to punching me, huh? There we go. And so be it. I suppose I'm better than you. I suppose that's the only outtake we can, the only message we can take from this is that I'm just better than you all. No, I would not like to save my artwork. How about cookie clicker game like the paperclip game? What's a paperclip game? Where's it? Let me set up the. Oh, don't do that! Don't do that! don't do that! Paperclip game. Why when I search up the paperclip game, it comes up with universal paperclips? Warning: existential risk. What? Pathetic, you should give up gaming and stick to data entry? Why is it so mean to me? Why is it so mean to me? I'm not gonna play this game, no! It's being way too mean to me. Let's play Scribblenauts instead, yeah! I think I like Scribblenauts better. We'll play a couple rounds and then I'll go. I'm getting really hungry now. I was considering making food and eating it at the start of the stream, but then I was like, I don't know. I wasn't that hungry at the time. And also, last time I've tried to eat on stream once before, and it kind of didn't go that well. Because I kept just having to be silent every time I would want to speak up. And so, yeah, anyways. Lesson learned. Don't eat on stream unless people want you to eat on stream. Okay, I'm expecting many suggestions today. I mean, I've never received a suggestion for this game before. I'm expecting many. Play the game. Which map should we go? Oh, wait, hold on. Which map shall we go to? Anything without a tick on it. Which one? Maybe go to the London Underground? How do you guys feel about it? Try it. I'm not gonna cook a baby. No! I've got my ethical guidelines, okay? Welcome to the Underground Line. Wow, no one looks happy here, do they? Everyone just looks miserable having to take the London Underground. You want to try the restaurant? Alright, let's go to the restaurant then. I didn't want to be in the Underground anyways, it's okay. Welcome to Full Stop Diner. Wow, is that a... What is up? I still got my jetpack on. I don't need a jetpack anymore. Remove my jetpack. Alright, what would you want, miss? Sir, I'm so bored. Give me something to entertain myself. Hey, you know, I've got a really good idea. Why don't you play on your phone during a date? Why don't you play on your phone during a date? What? I still find it a little bit insane. I know, whenever I go to a restaurant, I never, whatchamacallit, I'm never like on my device. Because I just feel awkward, you get me? Help, the oven is on fire. Ouch! What? Ouch. Can you not pick him up? Ouch. Ouch. You know, I was told sand can actually remove a fire. It does! Wow, it actually works, and a roast chicken at that? I am not gonna put a damn baby in there. Come closer to me, star. That's ominous. Hey, just come closer to me. A little bit closer. A little bit. Give the chef ingredients to make meals for each customer. A little bit closer, and then she punches you. Then she punches you in the face because you're stupid. Give ingredients to the chef to make different dishes. Begin by adding 3 components of a pizza. You have a suggestion? What's your suggestion? What's your suggestion? Go on. Leave your suggestion. Let's add a little sweetness to the pizza. I can't believe they accepted that. You know, it has a lot of proteins. Good idea. Shrimp, right? And anchovy. And anchovy. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna eat you guys on a pizza. Are you really not gonna cook the anchovy? Just give that to me. Pick up. Put the anchovy. Fill. There we go. A meat topping was already added. Try something else. What? Boo. No. I got it. The hairspot macaroni. Yes, perfect. And it works. And it works. Cheese is a standard on most pizzas. Is it? I don't know. Is macaroni and cheese a standard on most pizzas? The pizza now needs a secret ingredient. Use the notepad to add something special. A special ingredient, you say? Can I please get my pizza with some extra sausage? What, you don't like the pineapple or the shrimp? What? Boo. Okay, who's next? I don't know, what's your guys' favorite like pizza topping? Because honestly, you're gonna hate me for this. Mine is pineapple. Mine is pineapple. Pineapple, it just works on pizza. You get me? It just works. Not cold pineapple. The pineapple has to be warm, but it just works. You usually go for margarita. That's a good choice. You know, a classic. The cheese, the tomato paste, a little bit of oil. Yeah, a classic. We're gonna bake a phoenix for the witch. Whoa. A phoenix? What? Let's start by adding a hearth in there. A full oven inside my oven? Yeah, basically. Do you think they'll accept a bin chicken? Do you think they'll accept a bin chicken? What? They're not gonna accept a bin chicken? What? That's actually annoying. I'm pissed. This game sucks. Can't believe they wouldn't accept a bin chicken. What else do you want? You probably want some like a big brain. Yeah! You add a general component for creating a bird. Exactly. And it's a phoenix. Can't believe that was created with a bin chicken, a big brain, and a whole oven. Whole fireplace even. We baked a phoenix. But it still looked a little bit raw. My bad. Whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna eat the phoenix. It looks like these things have a way of working themselves out. Exactly. If anything is wrong in life, just do something random and I'm sure your problems will solve themselves. That's horrible advice. Don't do that. Actually put some thought into solving your problems. Cheat! Cheat! That's my #1 advice. Cheat. But not romantically. Don't cheat on your partners. Our last customer wants us to bake a motorcycle. Place the ingredients in the oven to create one. What's like just a regular unicycle? Yep, that seems to work. And you could add a leather jacket. Let's try. Leather jacket. First of all, can I wear it? Can I not wear it? Boo. Oh, okay, you're just gonna steal that off me? You're just gonna steal that off me? Oh, I will fight you, chef. It wants a place to sit, like a beanbag. I see what's already added. Try something else. What? And some motor oil? Alright. I guess I'll try the motor oil. Wow, that worked. A power source. A AAA battery. Is that not how you spell the word triple? Whoops, my bad. Are you not gonna work a AAA? Fine, we'll stick with the AA battery. It turns out I don't know how to spell triple. AA battery. Doesn't work. What? A hamster wheel. Hamster wheel. Wait, real quickly. Oh, what? Boo. I was gonna put a hamster in the wheel. This bag looks too good to give away. See ya. What? Mr. Chef? What? You're not allowed to do that. Chef's apprentice complete. Easy peasy. Oh, what are these bugs doing? Fine, I will deal with the bugs. Or can I not deal with the bugs? Are the bugs not a problem? No, they're not a problem, apparently. What do you want? I wish you would give me something to make me feel better. That's not how you spell marriage. Whoops! Marriage ring. Well, oh, wedding ring, maybe? Wedding ring. There we go. Oh! Wow, I can't believe he just made you his fiance. Would you like to become my fiance? Would you like to become my fiance? No? I'm not good enough for you, huh? Can't believe this. No, I didn't like you anyway. You're ugly. Oh, what cuties. When was dinner alive? Oh. Wait, squirrel. Squirrel. How do you spell squirrel? No, wait. Oh my god. Yeah? Eat the squirrel. Eat the... I'm so... You know what? No. T-bone steak, I guess. I guess that's all you're gonna eat, huh? Is a T-bone steak? God. Dogs these days, huh? This is why I like cats better. Dogs are so picky. They have to eat the right thing at the right time. Cats will eat anything. We'll eat a rat if we have to. Or a squirrel. Let's spell it with an abacus. How do you spell abacus? That's how you spell abacus. This is really testing my spelling skills, isn't it? Yeah? You don't want an abacus? Alright. Do you want maybe a jetpack? My famed jetpack. Here you go. Not a jetpack either. Would you like some money? I've been holding on to this money since the start of the game. Would you want some money? $1 billion? I've literally been trying this whole game to figure out how to use that money, and I still can't use it. What am I gonna use? A China set. A China... What's it called? The bowl? Can I just call it a bowl? No. Socks. Oh, that actually makes me angry. Why won't you accept Christmas socks? Really? You're that picky. Oh my god. What do you want? A flower? Is that what you want? Huh? No, oh. Good. 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 Much better. I feel happy now. I feel so much happier now. We won't pass the health inspection with these bugs around. No, you won't. And that's why I'm gonna... Run, 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 run. Run away. Quickly, quickly. Did it work? Did it work? I could have rid of some of them. Alright, let's grab a chainsaw. Let's deal with the problem myself, I guess. Oh, you're trying to run away upstairs, huh? Huh? Trying to avoid my nuke? Because you're a cockroach and cockroaches can survive nukes, apparently. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Passed your health inspection check. Does the fridge need any help? You do? I'm trapped in the freezer. Help me out and warm up. Oh, no, not wildlife. Yeah. No, this is what I wanted. Yeah. Basically. Alright, I'll try out the flamethrower idea. Burn. Nice and toasty. There you go. What do the monsters want? We're looking for a suitable individual to join our club. Shucks. You're not allowed to use real people. Whatever. No, that won't work. You look like the guy from that one book. What is it? You know the one book where the kid dresses up in a fox costume, right? And his mum is like, stop dressing up in, stop playing like, you know, fantasies in your own brain. And then he meets all the monsters and they help him get back home. You know that book? I'll find it after. Oh, that didn't quite work. Do you not fit down here? Hold on. Use notepad, add adjective. Small. There we go. Will you fit finally? No? Use notepad, add adjective. Tiny. Tiny and small, or what? What do you want me to do, game? To make this moose fit. What do you want me to do? Ah, shucks, that won't work. What if I do mini? There we go. There we go. He finally fit. Total star rights going up. And let's do some dinner service. Let's My flamethrower, my green body. Hello, sir. What would you like today? This restaurant has very different customers. Feed the schoolboy something to help him grow. What's something that can help a schoolboy grow? What does he need? Protein? Pizza sounds like something he would like to eat. I cook school. I'm not cooking people. I'm not gonna cook people. This isn't what I wanted, but it's so good. I can't stop eating. Oh, sorry. Who's next? Hello, Dracula. Vampire wants to try something new. Give him something to quench his thirst. No, actually, I take it back. Go on, sir. Go on, sir. No, really? What? Kahonyanik. What about a priest? Wow! Not gonna eat the priest either? What about... Yeah. Get it. Yeah, that's right. No, you don't want that either? What do you want? Oh, okay, you just want some apple juice? Tomato, what is tomato juice? I've only ever heard of tomato sauce. What's tomato juice? That was delicious. Thanks for showing me a friendly alternative. After feeding you shrimp, dog, priest, and catfish. Yeah, no, a friendly alternative. What's something a robot might eat? An entire car. No, it looks like he's driving. Nuts! Is he gonna eat some nuts? Not hardware. There we go. Wow. I fused with your robot food and upgraded into an android. Wow, so smart. Cannibal has shown up. Where are you, priest? Where did you run off to? Here you are. Hey, cannibal. I've got just the thing for you. No, it's not baby time. That was just what I needed. You look pretty tasty too. See you next week. No, don't eat me. I don't like to be eaten. I like to eat. You get me? I'm just like you. I like to eat the shrimp of the world, but I don't like to be eaten. Yeah. Whoops. My bad. Sorry about that. Wait, the fridge still needs help? What? I thought I fixed the fridge. Oh, do I need to help you out first? A step ladder. Here you go, buddy. Fine. Fine. Are you really not gonna accept this? Really? I also don't like to be eaten, but it's not like it will stop you. Exactly. But maybe if you beg hard enough, or give me enough compliments, I won't eat you. Maybe I won't eat you if you give me enough compliments. They don't have hoodies in here. Do they have, what's the shoe called? I don't know what it's called. I'll just give him a hoodie. Here you go, buddy. You're the cutest and prettiest kitty ever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why is this not... Whoops! Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's try again. Ouch. Ouch. Empty the freezer. Fine, you can have a blanket. Whatever. Don't, I won't eat me after all of those compliments. No way I could ever eat you. Bye it. Bye it. Upstairs. Oh, it's a news reporter. How do I get outside? Hello? How do I get out? I don't need to get out to help you. What do you want? The billboard needs to show what we sell here. What do we sell? Shrimp? Yep. It's called the Shrimple Restaurant, and it's very shrimple, right? The only food at this restaurant is shrimple. You're only allowed to eat shrimple. Okay, the story, let me show you the story I was talking about. Story about a boy who dresses up as a wolf. The night Max, oh no, wait, where is it? Huh? No, where is it? What am I looking for? Where the wild things are. There we go. Where the wild things are. Maybe we should do a book reading session tomorrow. Copy image address. Let's bring up the image. What image is gonna pop up today? The cat image. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I don't just change the address before showing you the image, but I think it's kind of funny. Here we go. Where the wild things are. Classic Aussie book. Classic Aussie childhood book. Right there. Anyways, I think I'm gonna probably end stream now and go eat my food. I'm super hungry. Where is... What am I trying to do? Give me 1 second. Let me cook. Yeah? Here we go. I love the background music for this game. Okay, any final words? I'm gonna do my final words, my tongue twister of the day. And yeah. keep it quick. I'm gonna do my tongue twister. Where is my text element? Over here. Yesterday's tongue twister? Nah. Today's tongue twister. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I'm about to do my outro. Are you ready? Can you can a can as can a can can a can? Can you can a can as can a can can a can? That's almost like a rhyme, right? Can you can a can as can a can can a can? Puts and cats and puts and cats. You know what time it is? You guessed it. Are you ready? I said, you know what time it is? Yeah. DJ Kaho, back in the house. Butts and cats and butts and cats and... Okay. Thank you everybody for watching. It's always such a privilege to have you here, and it brings such a smile to my face. For whatever reasons you choose to watch, it's up to you. Whether it be my stomach or my voice or my personality. Thank you everybody for watching. I stream almost every day on 2 a.m. JST, 10 a.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. GMT and Pacific time and the day before. And I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming... What am I going to be streaming? There was a game I said I was going to be streaming. Maybe Plague Inc. I kind of want to play a bit more Plague Inc. Would you guys be happy if I played a bit more Plague Inc? I think I might play a bit of Plague Inc tomorrow. Yeah? Is that okay with everybody? Yeah? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll be playing Plague Inc tomorrow. Killing humanity with shrooms. Exactly. And also just chatting. Obviously, every stream, I like to chat. Yeah, it's such a privilege to have you all watching. So thank you all so much for watching. I don't know what my sonnies are doing. And yeah, please, if you haven't already, thank you to everyone who's already followed and subscribed. Please, if you haven't already, follow or subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, whatever. It helps out a lot, you know. It helps bring new eyes to my content and helps me reach more people's hearts to protect their dreams and smiles. And I hope I protect all of your dreams and smiles. And with that being said, thank you everyone for coming today, and I will see you when I see you next. Bye bye!